Hey, Marianne. Uh, man, these cramps are like off and on. Ugh, hate this. Anyways, sorry, a little bit earlier than I expected. I was gonna get on at 5:10. I just like had changed the time, but then I was like, uh, I'll get on now. Can you hear me? It is so hot. I don't know why it's so hot here. Whew, Jesus, it's hot. This StreamYard is a little bit lagging with the comments section, so I probably won't see your message until like 2 minutes after you post it. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get on my other phone so I can read the chat faster. It is too hot. It's like, where did this heat come from? God, it's hot. Feels like it's like 90 degrees in my house right now. Uh-oh, turn this down. Hi, Dio and SJ. How are you? Thank you all for coming. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Just trying to get through this hot day. It's really hot out and it's making it even hotter inside. My AC went out, but I'm getting ready to move. So I'm like, why tell the people to come fix it? Because I mean, I'm just going to be here for a little short while longer and they don't want to come out unless it's like they said that, unless it's emergency because of the virus or whatever. They still have that part shut down over here, but everything else is open back up except for the office to my complex. It's weird. It's like, come on, people. We need to open back up now. I don't agree with their opening back up that fast, anyways. It's because it's still, the virus didn't just disappear. If it did, that's kind of weird. But yeah, it's freaking hot over here. Man, tell me about it. It is so hot, Marianne. It is just burning up. I feel like I'm inside of a sauna or something. Ugh. And heat does not help with my pain. Like people say apply heat and stuff like that, heat packs and stuff, but that doesn't help me. It does not help me. It never has. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get my little bean bag thing so I can lean back on it because I can't actually lay all the way back right now. It's 63 degrees here in New York, so obviously you're not on the East Coast. No, I'm not on the East Coast, Paul. I'm like in the Midwest. It will be a minute before everything goes back to normal. Yeah, that's right, SJ. Out here, it's opening. They open back all the business back up and all that. I'm trying to figure out if they open my doctor's office back up. I haven't tried to call yet, but I need to because I need to go see my doctor. I kept hurting my back, so I need to. Sorry about that. My phone has those notifications on really loudly, and I can't turn it down. I don't know how to turn them off. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Makes it worse. Yeah. Um, I don't know what. Hey, Carmen. Thank you for coming. If you guys don't have each other, go ahead and grab up each other. I don't know why. I thought Marianne was a mod in here. Okay, I made you a moderator, Marianne. And let me see. I don't know how to. Let me see if I can post. I think I can post links in here. If you guys don't have each other, grab each other up. There's some great channels in here. But yeah, I don't know how many degrees it is out here right now. I'm so discombobulated. It's so hot. Jesus, it's so hot. It's like it's really, really hot, and I don't understand this. Why it's so hot? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to look up some pages so I can throw some links out here in the chat for y'all. Let me see. Hey, Step. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you all. I'm trying to grab some links so I can throw them in the chat for y'all. If you guys don't have each other, grab each other up. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of like off today because let me see. DC, the Purple Diva. Hey. Hola from the West Side, everyone. Hey, Simply a Sweetheart. Hey. I, I think you're looking at the wrong thing, Marianne. It's like 4 people in here. Oh, you said 100. Okay, 100 degrees. What? Really? Oh yeah, you're in Arizona. Yeah, it gets hot out there. Godly, it gets hot. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that at all. I remember when I was coming from California over to here to Oklahoma, we had to stop through Arizona, and when I tell you it was hot out there, oh my God, it was so hot out there. So yeah, I believe it. And we was only stopping through at a rest stop. You know, we had to stay overnight. Okay, who did I just get? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm trying to post these links, y'all. Um, let me see. Sorry if I miss anybody. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. I almost dropped my phone. Okay. Oh, y'all need to go look at SJ's video that she made, a prank on her mom. Oh my gosh. I was cracking up laughing. Her mom is so funny. Like she had me just cracking up laughing the way that she reacted to it. It was so funny. I just got done watching that. Oh, it's cold here, hot yesterday. Oh my goodness. That's why I don't go anywhere. I don't blame you, Marianne. It's cold out there, Carmen. Where are you at? I think it's the middle of summer here. Well, it's the beginning of summer, the end of spring here. Because usually around May we have all the tornadoes, so that's like the smack dab middle of, I don't know, tornado season. That's when we have the worst tornadoes because our weather comes from Texas. But yeah, and it gets real dry and humid out here. It doesn't just get hot out here; it gets humid, and the air gets sticky, and it's just a horrible mess. Don't go nowhere. I'm at Airhead today. I knew what you meant. Hey, Diamond, DC Purple Diva. I'm trying to get you right now. If I missed y'all, keep typing because I'm trying to get everybody's links in here. Diamond, can you drop some links? I don't know if Marianne knows how to drop links. Why can't I find you? Let me see. DC, the Purple Diva. Okay, I think I typed it in wrong. Let me see. DC, the Purple Diva. Okay, I think I found you. Yep, there you are. Okay. Let me grab it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to read the comments, but I'm trying to grab people up so I can post their link also. So I'll be right back in the room so I can see what everybody's saying. Because this StreamYard is kind of slow. Hey, Batman. No, I can't from my phone. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Dropping a thumbs up by Ozzy. You don't never stand here anymore. Better get back in here. Let me see. Paul says, DC the Purple Diva. Hello. You have been you have been having a good day. If you say yes, you will make mine a happier one. Oh, how sweet. Okay. The Batman says, "Hi, Carmen." The Batman says, "Hello, Diamond." Carmen says, "Thank you, Diva." Carmen says, "I live in Connecticut, but NY is my real second home." Laugh out loud. I've been stuck here since all of this mess started. Oh, okay. See this notification thing, bell. My goodness. It's so loud. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Did I just drop your link, Diva? Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go back so I can drop it. Hold on 1 minute. What in the world? Come on, thing. Why is you acting like this today? This phone wants to act so crazy. Okay, here we go. DC, the the purple Diva. Here we go. I can't find you, Diva, in search bar. Okay, I got her. I think I just dropped it in there. Let me get Diamond. Did I miss anybody? Anybody that I missed dropping your link? Please type so I can know. Type a heart or something so I can drop your link in the chat. So if anybody doesn't have you, they can go ahead and grab you up. Okay. Let me get my Diamond. And I gotta get Marianne. Diamond girl deep time. Marianne, it takes a while to find you on here, so I'm trying to go back and look through the names because for some reason, I don't know, it's at the end of the name. Okay, there's Diamond. Let me go get Marianne. Marianne. Okay, let's see. Marianne Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Okay. Where are you, Marianne? Nope, not that Marianne. There's a different Marianne on here. Nope, not that one. There she goes. Okay. Hopefully I will be able to drop links soon. Yeah, because I need your help, girl. Marianne Rodriguez. I don't even be looking at your last name. I'll be sounding it out, Marianne. Then I'll be texting it. Okay, there you go. I think I got everybody so far. Oh, Paul. I'm sorry, Paul. Paul Graves. Paul Graves. Where are you, Paul? Let me see. Where'd you go? Paul, where are you? The Batman, you know I'm not gonna be able to find you unless you type inside my comments because I don't know why, but yours don't ever pop up. There you go, Paul. Okay. Let me share your link too. Okay. All right, Carmen. I'll see you in a minute. Paul Graves. Okay. So how are you all doing today? Are y'all doing all right? What's everybody got planned for the rest of the week? I know I'm moving, so that's all I got planned for the rest of the month. But yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. I've been over here for about 10 years. So it's time for me to go. Let me see if I miss any comments up here. I'm trying to scroll up. Scroll up. Okay. I'm about to go inside Ozzy's live later on. When he does his live, I'm gonna go in there. I'm like, thumbs up, bye. Not a darn thing. Work, work, work. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. When I used to work, I had when I first started off working, I started off working when I was real young. Like as soon as I could get my workers permit around 16 in California, and I started off working. And then at school, all through school, high school, I was working in the office, in the school office, and then the financial aid office. I went over to work for them in that office, and there was a guy that used to work next to me. I was a little girl at the time, and there was a guy who worked next to me in the office. Next to me, he used to always whistle. He whistled really good. He whistled Zippity Doo Dah every day. He was whistling that song, like really, really loud, but really good at whistling. And I'll never forget that job because I just knew every time I come into work, he's gonna be whistling that song. And I was controlling everybody's pay stubs, and I was putting their time cards in, so I would know how much everybody got paid. And then I figured out, okay, this is why he's whistling this song every day. He had a good paycheck, but yeah, it was pretty fun working through high school. And then when I got out of high school, I always wanted to stay busy, so I got me another job as a car hop at Sonic. It's a Sonic drive-through place. And then I just wanted to stay busy, so busy. I was going through something in my life at that time, so I got me a third job. And when I tell you, you can work yourself sick, you can work yourself sick. I worked myself sick. Like I could not handle three jobs. It was never time for me to do anything that, I wanted to do as far as when I wanted to relax and wind down. I had to always think about what I'm going to wear the next day to work, or what I'm going to do the next day at work, or did I forget to do this at work and that. And you get the jobs, like you start dreaming about them. When you start dreaming about your job, you know that you're spending way too much time at work. um, Brown chick, hey, how are you? Diamond girl tea time. Nothing like a brother getting a pleasant greeting from a sister. Marianne says, been in my pajamas since all craziness. I took a shower to change back into putting on clean pajamas. I know that's right. I've been sitting up in here laying in the bed all day in my pajamas. Like, I had to strip some clothes off because it got so hot in here. I'm like, Jesus, why is it so hot? You know. And I live upstairs, so the heat rises, so it gets really hot where I'm at. But I'm going downstairs now. When I move, I'm moving downstairs. Not in the same complex, but a different complex, but downstairs this time because I can't do the stairs. It's just too much, too much. Um, Carmen says, oh, okay. Steph Brooks says, hold on, let me go up. Okay, Brown Chick says, hey, Diamond. Steph Brooks says, I'm doing good. Simply, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Steph. Thank you for asking. I was in a little bit of pain earlier, but I'm good now. When that medicine starts kicking in, I can move around and get back to feeling normal. Ugh, I just hate going through stuff like, pain is not really a good thing to have, like especially reoccurring pain all the time. I never thought that I would have so much pain in my life. Crazy. But hey, the doctors say there's never nothing really they can do. So and when you hear those words, it's really like um, disheartening. Like you feel like hopeless. But I guess since it's being managed by pain management, uh, at least they doing a little something, to keep me comfortable. But uh, anyways, Carmen says, "Okay, got y'all, Marianne and Paul." Diamond says, "Marianne, that's what we're doing unless we must leave home." Yeah, that's right. Brown chick says, "I'm good, and you?" I'm doing great. Step says, "That's a long 10. That's a long time. 10 years. Yeah, yeah. I've been over here 10 years. 10 long years." Everybody they come back, like people that move, they come back and visit. They're like, "You're still over here?" Because I live in an apartment complex. I'm not ashamed to say I'm in an apartment complex. So when people come back, they're like, "Hey, you're still over here?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still here, still up over here." Marianne says, "Right, Diamond." Laugh out loud. Marianne says, "Carmen, giving you a rose." Diamond says, "I'm just happy to know that you're here. To know that you here are practicing social distancing and you're safe." That's right. You know, just because the government says something doesn't mean that we need to do it. Like, oh, everything's open back up, go out and have fun. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to listen to that. I'm going to take my precautions at home like I'm supposed to because you never know, you know. There's like they're talking about there's people that's carrying the virus that don't even know they have it because they're not showing any symptoms. That's scary, shoot, because you might be the one that has the weak immune system that it doesn't go through your body like that. You handle it in a different way. So I'm kind of cautious of, you know, who I'm around still. And when I'm out in public, I still stand my 6 feet back. But I used to do that even before this virus. Like I'm not standing all up on a person in line. I'm a, put a whole car space between us. Like when you're driving, you put a car space between you and the car, in front of you just in case they have to stop really fast, or if you're inside of a jam-packed, freeway, highway, you need to turn around or something. You need to give that person space, you know. Give me some space. Mr. YouTube Streets, hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Where you been? Girl, being it hard to move and pack 10 years worth of stuff. Oh yeah, most definitely. I've just figured out I had some stuff I didn't even know I had up in here. I'm over here uncovering stuff from when I first moved up in here, like I still got this. I didn't know I had this. I'm cleaning out closets and finding stuff and like, wow. Um, it's a roof over your head that counts. Yeah, I've never been ashamed of as long as I got a roof over my head, I'm not ashamed of where I stay at. I don't care. Like apartment is the same thing as the house, it's just less bills and it's more people around. um Brown Chick says, yes, it is very scary. Yes, it is, you know. Diamond says, don't fall for the hype. Second wave of deaths are to follow. Oh man. I'm just gonna pray and hope for the best. And, I feel like, as long as people keep on taking those precautions and they're not trying to get out there and be in the club and dancing with each other and kissing on each other and all up breathing on each other, then, you know, because I don't even like that anyways. Like I don't even like when I'm going to church. In my church, they like to hug. And I remember it was weird because I'm not a hugging person like that. And I remember when I went to church when this first started, um, I was prepared for, the hugs and stuff. And the pastor walks up and he gives us a fist bump. I'm like, I know it was like an elbow bump. I'm like, hold up. It's kind of rude. Nah, but, I can understand. In my church, they haven't opened back up either just because our state has opened up. They still want to practice social distancing. And I don't blame them. We're having virtual church online, and that's pretty good. You don't, the church is not really the church, the building, it's the people that's in there that makes the church. So, Diamond says, hello, Mr. YouTube Streets. Mr. YouTube Street says, yes, we three asymptomatic family members in my family chill, and one that is not, that lives with the three. He just got out of the hospital 19 days. Oh my goodness. See, and that's what scares me because a lot of people are not having symptoms. And then when the people that do get the symptoms, they get very ill. Carmen says diamond starvation is the second wave. They are giving everyone a heads up by saying it's going to be a shortage of food. Yeah, that's what scares me right there. I like to eat, and my goodness. Uh, and this is why they're like, giving everybody a chance to get back out and get what they need to get. But there's so many people who want to hoard food and stock up, and there's not enough to go around for everybody else. And then when people get hungry enough, they start to fight and they start to steal, and it's just crazy. Carmen says, just please stock up now. Stock up, but don't be too greedy with it. Leave some for other people because when you start hoarding food, that just makes people want to come and break into your house if they see that you got or they know that you got a lot of something. They want to come get it. You know. Diamond says, the rush but they rushed to with the new Jordan tennis shoes video took me out. I haven't seen that. Mr. YouTube Street says, yes, Carmen, 100%. Carmen says, I went out today and got more seeds for my garden. Oh yeah, planting your own food. That's a very, very good idea. Marianne says, right, I lived in an apartment for 12 years till we bought our first home and we paid it off last year, thank God. That's a blessing right there. Carmen says they have already started taking meats out of the stores. Yeah, I heard of that too. And the plants have stopped shipping the meat, because they're running out, you know. Steph says, "You are welcome. I pray that you get better because no one wants to feel pain. That's the most bad feeling, pain constant. But it's going to be okay. Just take it day by day." Yeah. Thank you so much, Steph. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I try to relax and rest as much as I can and keep hydrated because I've been going through like a rough time since I was young. But I try to overlook it because I know there's somebody out there that's going through something way worse than what I'm going through. So I don't try to put too much of a pity party in my life. Diamond says, Carmen, I'm seeing it in stores on shelves are bare. See, that is so scary to me. Like now I just want to go out there and go get some food just in case. But I don't want to go shopping and get a lot of food until I move because I don't want to stock up this house and then have to move all that over to the next one or apartment, whatever, and move it over to the next one because then it's just gonna be like a waste if you have stuff like ice cream and stuff. Like you don't want to take the chance. All that food going bad to waste. Mr. YouTube Street says, yes, that is why we have to stock up on ammo also, guys. I have the weapon, but I don't have the ammo because I just wanted the weapon to scare people. But I'm pretty I'm pretty sure that there's some truth to that, Mr. YouTube. But I really hope not. But oh my God, it's just all we can do is pray, y'all. Prayer works. You got to stay prayed up. Keep on the whole armor of God. Um, Step says, but guess what? It's good to be stable. That's the most important thing, being stable. That's right. Carmen says, right, Diamond. Carmen says, yes, YouTube streets. Diamond says, I'm months ahead of seeding. Carmen, I have a full garden. Mr. YouTube Street says, thank God I don't eat animals anyway. Oh, you don't eat meat? Man, I feel like sometimes I can't live without eating some beef. I'm good on chicken and pork. I mean, I ain't got to eat that, but beef, oh, yes. Good old hamburger with some pickles, onions, lettuce, and tomatoes. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing like a home cooked meal, though. Steph says, yes, you're right, because they have opened up the mall down here that I hear. Diamond said, oh, Mr. YouTube says, that makes great sense, simply. Diamond says, if you can stock up on canned good chicken tuna. See, that's what Mr. YouTube Street says, no. Um, See, that's what I was thinking, like canned foods, they're going bad too. I remember when you could buy some canned food and, keep it up in your cabinet for years and it'll still be good when you pop it open. But now, for some reason, you can't keep canned goods that long anymore. When you open it up, it has mold or I don't know if it's because they're adding stuff to the food, the preservatives and the hormones and steroids or whatever, but it's not the same like back in the day when you could just buy the canned goods and stock up on them and stuff like that. It actually has like, I don't know, some kind of bacteria that grows inside the can. I've noticed that though. Um, Marianne says, is it true that meat is going to be scarce and people are buying lots of meat because it's going to be hard to find later? I don't know if this is true. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I've heard it. I keep on hearing stuff about like the factories or the meat factories are running out of meat and stuff like that. They stopped sending some sorts of meat to the different stores and stuff like that. Like they haven't been getting as much meat in. But I'm like, what happened to the animals? Like, I don't know. Carmen says, oh, that is cool, Diamond. We have the messed up weather that put it on hold. Oh, wow. Carmen says, this is the last time a person can plant food, the beginning of May. Really? Mr. YouTube says 9mm bullets. There's a shortage here now. What? Wow. See, and I think I'm gonna go down there to the ammo store and see if I can get some for my little piece I got. Cause shoot, I don't want it to be no shortage when I try to go get some protection or something. But I really I'm trusting and leaning on the Lord that we don't have to, do all that. That we can, be all right just by praying and, just having faith that everything's gonna be okay. Because God will provide, He will. But we just have to have faith and we gotta do what we gotta do, to make sure that we're all right, you know. You gotta always think the best of things. Speak encouragement into your own life. Diamond says make sure the canned goods you purchase are current. Yeah, you know, because like I said, I have purchased canned goods and they have been, the expiration date hasn't been for like maybe a year or 2 years away. And when I get to that, even before I get to that mark, it's still bad. There's still like bacteria growing in there, or it just doesn't look right, smell right, or something like that. I forgot what I had. I think it was some candy yams or something. I half forgot what it was, but I had a big old can of it, and I opened them up, and they were just spoiled. And I was like, "What? Like I just bought these? It's crazy." And then the food that we're buying now, even the meat and the lettuce and the vegetables and stuff like that, they're spoiling fast. It's crazy. I went to the organic store to see if what's the difference between a regular tomato and an organic tomato. It's like they spray something on them or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it's high price, but I don't see no difference in them at all. Like, I mean, what could be the difference? They're both grown out the off the vine, and one is might be bigger than the other one and look more tastier and more colorful, but it's the same tomato. I don't know what the difference is though, but I know that one costs a lot more than the other one. Um, Carmen says, "Yeah, or you won't get your full stock of veggies and fruits." Marianne says, doesn't matter to me because I don't eat meat really. Every time I eat, it makes me sick." Oh wow. Diamond says, "Wow, Carmen, we're we're just dropping our plants." Oh no. Carmen says, "Diamond, cool. You'll get your full harvest." Yeah, Diamond has a little garden and she plants her food and stuff, veggies, and they look really healthy too because I seen she showed us, the plants and some of the veggies that she was growing and they look really healthy and good. I remember growing up, my grandma had a garden. We had some rabbits too, and we had a couple of pigs and some horses and a rooster and a few dogs. And we had like a little because I grew up on 3 acres, 3 acres and a half, I think it was, or 3 acres and a quarter. I don't know. It was a lot of land, but it was like three backyards to me, a big backyards. And every backyard, like we had, like it was fenced off to like we had our backyard and it was fenced off, and then we had the rest of the land back there with the cars and stuff, used cars and stuff on them because my grandpa was a master mechanic, and he worked on cars. And then the last backyard, we had a mobile home back there where we could go play inside with the kitchen and the bathroom and all that, like a little house thing that we could go play in, and like the handlebars and swing set back there and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. And my grandma had her little garden on the side of the house, and she would be growing like different things. We had a peach tree, a lemon tree. We were in California, that's why we had all these fruits and vegetables. Because out here where I'm at, you can't really grow lemons out here. The dirt, you can't really grow hardly anything out here because the dirt is like red clay. It's not like regular dirt. I don't know what happened to this dirt out here in Oklahoma, but it's not regular dirt like California dirt. But it's hard and it's clay and it's red. And I don't know, it's weird. But it's not really much you can grow out here. It doesn't survive. It doesn't, sprout up. Diamond says organic roots like the other vegetables, rots like the other vegetables. Yeah. Yes, Carmen, Diamond says. Mr. YouTube Street says, now I'm sticking with all frozen veggies, no fresh veggies at all. I don't trust store fresh veggies anymore. Right? Because they're spraying some kind of chemical on those too to keep them, fresh. Like everything is sprayed with a chemical these days or something added to it. Like when they say when something has preservatives, I can't stand that sound. When something has preservatives in it or sugar and it says no sugar added or no preservatives added, you have to pay attention to that because it might be like the brand, the people that put their name on there, they didn't add the preservatives in there or the sugar in there, but the people that actually made the product, they added it so they can get away with putting that there's nothing added to this food because they actually didn't add anything to it being the name brand that it has on the outside of it. But the real actual makers of the food or the product have added that already. So it's kind of tricky. It's wordplay. So if you're not actually growing your own food, you actually don't know what you're getting these days. Um, Marianne says God will provide us and protect his people. That's right, Marianne. And I believe that. Carmen says YouTube streets. I have an apple and peach tree and grapes. Oh, that sounds good. We had a grapevine, yeah. And oh yeah, I was gonna tell y'all, my grandma, she had a lemon tree where we had our lemon tree that we planted, and she had hers. And for some reason, her lemon tree always had the biggest, juiciest looking, best lemons and the biggest, oranges and peaches or whatever. And we would always go over to her tree and try to pick them off. She's like, "Don't touch my tree. Y'all got your own tree." But for some reason, I don't know why hers grew so much better than ours. Every day we'd go outside in the garden and we'd dig a trench around the tree so the water could, go around them when we watered them with the water hose. We'd lay the water hose down on the ground and dig the trench around the tree so the water would follow around the tree and then kind of like spray the tree with the water. Growing up, like people was like, when I was telling you Batman, if you're still in here, why I was so being so lazy these days. Since it seems like since birth, I've been working. I when I was very, very, very young, we go outside every day. We had a routine. We'd get up at the crack of dawn when the rooster starts making that noise, roostering or whatever, cock-a-doodle doing. We'd get up and we'd wash our face, brush our teeth. We'd have breakfast already made. We have to make our bed. We'd get up, say our prayers, go in there and eat, and then it's right off to the outside to go dig trenches around the trees, plant, make sure you pull the weeds out the garden, plant new seeds, go out there and trim the hedges around it because we had hedges all the way around our property. We had to trim the hedges, go separate the cans, like the plastic from the cans, and put them in different, just the recycle bin or the trash bin. And then we have to come after we did the work outside. We have to stack, the rocks in the right place, like around the trees. Put the rocks around. Like my grandma had OCD, so everything had to be just perfect. We have to go to the chicken pen and take the eggs out, the fresh eggs, and bring them in the house and milk the cows. And it was just like a lot. So after we did that outside, we had to go back inside and we had to wash the dishes, wash out all the cabinets, wash around the light switches in the house with hot soapy water. And we'd have to pick up even the little smallest piece of lint out the rug. It couldn't be not a one speck of lint on the rug. We had to pick that off the rug, like um it was really strict growing up, and we had to always keep a very, very, very tidy house and a tidy outside. And I tell my fiance about this these days, and he's like, "Wow," you know. So, and then if we ever missed a day of school, it wasn't you couldn't stay home and watch TV or do some homework. No, you would have to go outside and you're gonna work the whole time that you're supposed to be in school. You're gonna be working in the garden. You're gonna be working outside. You ain't fixing to just lay down and just miss school and think it's gonna be all right, unless you're like sick. You are very sick and you can't make it to school. Then that's when you can relax. But other than that, no, we were working. Grapevines, not a tree. Yeah, grapevines. A grape tree. That's funny. Oh my gosh, we're going to be 105 tomorrow. It's 100 right now. Oh, I feel bad for you, Marianne. My goodness, that's too hot. That's way too hot. Carmen says, I just planted some watermelon, hoping they could come in on time. Watermelon. It's good. YouTube Streets. Mr. YouTube Streets says, Carmen, that's fab. I have fig and pomegranate and pear. My neighbors who are generous have other things they share. They're very old, been growing this stuff for 60 something, 60 some of them, 60 years, some of them. I'm sorry. DC, the Purple Diva says the house I used to own had a pomegranate tree. I used to give them away every year. We lived next door to one of those trees too. My neighbor had a his pomegranate tree was sticking over like over the fence into our yard, and we picked those and we eat pomegranates every day. Then we had a peach tree that grew some of the most juiciest, just nice looking peaches, and we pick them off the tree and we sell them though, sell them by the bag. In California to the Mexicans, they love them peaches, and they sell us some of the like they had I think it was a some kind of nuts on their tree, like they grew. I think what kind of nuts were those? I forgot what kind of nuts those were, but they were very good, and they sell us those. Or we trade them, but they were good. Then their mom used to make tamales every day, the hot and the regular tamales. and we buy those from them, buy a big pan of tamales from them. Paul says there's a meat shortage at the markets, not because there's a shortage of animals for our consumption. It's because the meat plants are shut down due to not having proper social distancing for the workers. Oh, I see. Carmen says, "Oh my God, pomegranate is the bomb." Laugh out loud. That's cool to switch out. I don't like fig. Ooh, fig is good too. Diamond says, "I couldn't have survived the country." Yeah, I grew up in Fontana, California. It was the country back then, but I think it's a lot more populated now. Mr. YouTube Street says at DC, yes, I love it though they don't really get ready till October, September, but worth the wait. The pomegranates are so good. Birds love them too. Oh yes, they do. Diamond says I love pomegranate. Pomegranate. I know I probably ain't saying it right, y'all. Paul says at at DC the Purple Diva. Do you remember back in the day at the people used to call pomegranates Chinese apples? DC Purple Diva says, "Yep, they sure did. I did too." Paul laugh out loud. Marianne says, "We loves lemon, fig, pomegranate, and tangerine trees." Oh yes. Diamond says, "Where are you from, Paul Graves?" "I'm from California. Never heard of them. Heard of them called that." Mr. YouTube Street says, "I would love lemon and tangerine," and actually posted a lemon and a tangerine. DC, the Purple Diva says, "Yeah, Mr. YouTube, the birds love them." Marianne says, we have air conditioning, so it's not too bad." See, and that's where I got fans right now because my AC had went out, and the people don't want to come unless it's some like dire emergency. But it would be an emergency to me if I was staying here any longer. But since I'm moving, I thought, hey, they're gonna fix it anyways when I leave. So ain't no use to going ahead and calling in for that, especially when they're so big on that social distancing. So I just let them go ahead and simply in fam. I hate to say I have to go, but I enjoyed the live chat tonight. Have to go, and I will catch y'all on the next live. Everyone be safe and have a blessed night, and let's support one another. Yes, that's right, Step. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You have a blessed night, and we'll see you later. Thank you for coming. DC, the Purple Diva says it's East Coast thing to call them Chinese apples. Oh, I see. Because we didn't on the West Coast, we hadn't heard of that name for them. But I'm pretty sure Catherine would know that name too. She's from the East Coast. But yeah, Chinese apples. Those things are good. They really are. Like they really, really are. I don't see them too much in stock out here where I'm at. But sometimes when they are, they're be in a big basket and you get to go in there and pick out which ones you want, you know. But I wish that we had like, some of these places got that fresh fruit that sits out when they're sitting outside and you go through and you buy the fruit markets, but we have all indoors markets here. And I think there's a Costco somewhere out here, but it's not in the city. And actually, the city, I think it's somewhere out in the country. But everything that's not the city out here, I think is the country because it's really countrified out here. So I always thought about my sisters. All my sisters are still in California. Me and my brother are out here still, but um, I thought about going back to California, but I always told myself I'm only going for a visit. I would never go back to move to California. I just wouldn't. I don't know why, but the cost of living is cheaper out here anyways, and it balances out too. So if you make a certain amount of money out here, like the minimum wage out here, it balances out so that you'll be able to live, not beyond your means, but within your means and still be comfortable. So I believe if I went out there, it'd be so different. I'd be so different too. So I'm kind of glad that I'm out here. um, Let me see if I missed anything. Diva the Purple, DC the Purple Diva says they have them every fall in Cali. Marianne says they're good. Steph says love and prayer. I think that's other prayer hands. Somebody told me those are like high fives, but I use them as prayer hands. So Paul says Diamond Girl Tea Time. I was born in the capital of New Jersey, Trenton, but I lived in the majority of my years here in New York. Carmen says my grandmother had a pear tree when we were growing up. I haven't had a pear since she passed. That tree was everything to us younglings. Laugh out loud. Possums always hung in that tree. Oh wow. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to go talk to my nephew, getting ready to leave. Okay, can you shut my door? Okay. So yeah, this guy, oh my goodness, he always wants to open my room door. And like I said, I stripped down because it's hot in here. And then he wants to open my room door all wide open. And there's people in the house. Like, seriously? Oh my gosh, let me get dressed. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, I'm about to put this on mute and go in on him for real. I told him 1,000 times. If I ain't told him once, I told him 1,000 times. Stop doing that. Like, I'm a conservative person, okay? I don't want the world seeing my business mouth. Diva, DC, the Purple Diva says, I want to go back to the East Coast so bad, but it costs so much to live here in DC. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't really want to go back to Cali. I don't want to go back to California because of that. Because I already know that me being used to how I live out here right now, I wouldn't be able to have the same lifestyle in California. I sure wouldn't. Um, Let me see. Diamond says, lived in California all my life. I'm so happy when I left. Carmen says, Marianne, I have never seen pears so whole in stores. I wonder why. They're always canned. I've seen whole pears. You haven't seen them in stores, Carmen? Really? Diamond says, okay, never been to NY Paul Graves. I always wanted to see the state. Marianne says, we almost moved to California, but I'm glad my parents decided not to move there. Why, Marianne? You're almost next door to it. It's kind of, I don't know. I know I had a friend in high school. She moved to Arizona, and I never seen her again. But I don't like that. There's not really a big difference to me from Arizona to California, but maybe so because Arizona's kind of more the desert and probably not so overpopulated like California because California really is way overpopulated now. Carmen says, "Nope, simply never." Oh wow, that's crazy because I don't know. Where'd you say you was, Carmen? Diamond, it's beautiful. I love NY. New York. Diamond says we had an apricot tree. She made canned preservative. Oh yeah, my grandma used to make those too. The preservatives in the jar. Preservatives. um, Marianne says California is too crowded. Yes, it is. That's one thing I can't agree with because when my sisters being out there, when they show me like, cause where we used to live at, where we grew up at, where I told you we had the 3 acres of land, they built an apartment complex right there now. It's a whole apartment complex where we used to live at. So when she had rolled by and showed me the picture, and plus you can pull it up on Google Maps too, I was so broken because all the memories and everything they're just buried under there. Like it's houses on top of it now, a whole like big old apartment complex right there. So it's like even if you did want to go back and relive your roots or step on the same place that you grew up in, you can't really do that because it's all ran over and it's just a whole building right there now. Like it's not the house is gone, everything is gone. And I know that there's some under the dirt right there, unless the people found it that built the apartment complex. I know there was some jewelry and money buried in that dirt because I'm the one who buried it. I buried money and I buried some jewelry. I don't know. That's just what we were doing back then. Me and my friend, I remember she buried a whole like big old giant box of money. Like she would save up her money and she buried it in the front yard, but then she forgot where she buried it at. We buried it by the tree, but when we went back, I don't know, it just wasn't right there no more. And we dug all around that tree and couldn't find it. And I couldn't find my ring either. Like I had a real diamond ring with my it was my initials carved into it because my dad had got me a ring and a necklace. They were matching, and they both had diamonds, and they both had my initials on it. And I put it in a box and I buried it. I don't know why we did that, but we were burying stuff and never dug it up either. And there's probably a couple dolls in there too, and yeah, a couple little games or something. I don't know, but they probably found it. It's antique by now. Um, Let me see. I'm missing post, y'all. Okay, Marianne says apricot, yum. Diva, DC, the purple. I'm gonna just call you Diva. Diva said it costs the same in DC as Cali now, so I will maybe go to NC where my dad is, but I got to move where my son can get autism services as an adult. Still, and Cali is good for that. Yeah, they are. They really are. Diamond says it's 12 hours depending on what part of Cali, Southern California. I'm in Ohio, says Carmen, right now, but live in Connecticut, always in NY now. Oh, you always lived in Connecticut, but you're in New York now. I grew up here, says Carmen. Oh, wow. Diamond says they hardly sell apricots anymore. Diamond says, Carmen, you get snow? Carmen says, Diamond, I don't see cherries anymore either. Diamond says, I don't know how to say that face. Diamond is making some faces. Marianne says, we have lots of pears here. Carmen says, either. Oh, okay, she was correcting herself. Um, Diamond says, Marianne, pear and cabbage pie. Ew, pear and cabbage pie. Yuck. What? Did you mean to put cabbage? Those two things don't look like it go together. Carmen says, yes, we get snow, but this year barely, I would say 5 times this year. Yeah, we didn't get that much snow out here either. And we used to get ice storms and the most out here. It'd be doing the most with this weather out here. Uh-oh. Um, Carmen says, no, I grew up in Ohio. I'm getting a lot of notifications. Steve Wilco. Okay. Okay. Carmen's laughing. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who Polygrip is. Polygrip Mouth is Carmen. I was like, dang, they got read they rights. Diamond says, laugh out loud, cook direction from Lovely. Marianne says, bummer. Are you serious? She made that for real, Diamond? Lovely Love really made some pear and cabbage pie. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. I gotta go see that. For real. Now she tripping. She knows she tripping if she made that. That's crazy. That's cray cray. Some things you just don't put together for real. I don't care if it's food and it's edible. You just don't put them together. Hold on, y'all. 1 minute. Okay, Marianne says be back. Diamond says you don't simply. um, Diamond says Carmen is sunny but cold. I don't what, Diamond? Oh, you said you don't put them together, put those two things together. No, I can't believe that she if she did that, man. Uh I'm appalled. I'm appalled for real. Who's gonna eat that though? Like, who is going to eat that? Nah, it was cabbage and egg, and I just do something extra on it. Cabbage and egg though, for real, for real, for real. Those two things don't even go together. I mean, what in the world? My goodness. Oh my goodness. If somebody cooked me some cabbage and eggs, I'm about to be mad for real. Like, seriously, cabbage and egg. That must be something, I don't know, some country food or something. She must be cooking some stuff that she was used to eating when she grew up. Like, I don't blame her. Like, you never grow out of, what you used to. But some of this stuff that she be cooking, it just give me a stomach ache just thinking about it. Like when she made that Kool-Aid pie, I'm like, I'm sorry. I know B Love made that too, but I couldn't do it. I could not do no Kool-Aid pie. I just can't. I barely drink Kool-Aid anyways. I used to drink it when I was little, but I don't drink it now. I know they got these drinks. They got off-brand Kool-Aid called Flavor Aid. We used to drink that too. I wonder if she ever made a Flavor Aid pie. Let me see. Hold on. Something was okay. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I just break something in my makeup box? Y'all heard that? I think I broke something in my makeup box. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, please don't tell me I broke something. No, I don't think I did. I heard it pop. They ain't taking nothing from us. Like I don't know what why people say like I take your man. I take if they go with you, they never was really ours. Like if she means like black man, if she could take black man, I mean, there's interracial couples everywhere these days. Like it's not about skin tone; it's about how a person treats you. And usually, when a black man gets with the opposite race, they think that they're easier, that they can use them out their money and stuff, and talk to them and do treat them however they want to and stuff like that. It's crazy. Like why? I don't know why make it about race. It's not about race. It's about the characteristics of a person. Diamond says everyone can't cook and they shouldn't be allowed to make videos portraying themselves as chefs, period. Paul says Kool-Aid pie, just thinking about that would give me diabetes. Right, Paul? Carmen says, laughing my A up. Those mukbangers are a hot mess, Diamond. Diamond says, I can't picture Kool-Aid pie, period. No, this was actually not a mukbanger who made this, Carmen. It was actually some lady on here that just makes a different meal each day. You know, I think next week they're supposed to be making curry chicken, rice, and peas. This other lady is going to teach her how to make it Caribbean food, and I hope she follows directions. Carmen says exactly, simply, no one cares you. No one cares you. Yeah. See, I don't know why people do that, but I don't know. Like that lady, I would like to see who this lady is, though. You know. These kind of people, I don't know, they thrive off of going into chat rooms saying that kind of stuff to African American people and thinking that we're supposed to just sit there and take it. And then if we go off on them and start cursing them out and saying all kind of stuff, they want to stereotype us and say, oh, they're ghetto and ratchet. Look at them. Like for real, would you sit over here and let somebody talk crap about you and not say anything? No. So it's not about what race we are and how we respond to what you're saying to us, is what you're saying. And you know, it's not like we forgot what our ancestors have been through. So why sit over here and add insult to injury and keep coming at us like we did something to you? We ain't did nothing to y'all. Like, you know, this is for the racist people out there. Not everybody. I have mixed people I have almost every nationality there is in my family mixture. So, you know, I'm not about the racist stuff. I'm not racist at all. I accept every color, every person, every creed, every black background because God made us all and we're all made in his image. So at the end of the day, we're all kind of like connected to each other. So why sit over here and make things about race or something, you know? Carmen says, "Oh, trust me, I'm going to show." Okay, Diamond, definitely. You was a mistake. Exactly. No, you was a mistake. uh, Diamond says, "Carmen mukbang Friday, stop by." Yeah, oh yeah, you said you was doing a mukbang on Friday, huh, Diamond? I sure am gonna be. What time did you say he's gonna do that? Cause I get your notifications anyways, and you be letting me know anyways, so I'm gonna be there regardless. Today is what's today? I get so mixed up on the days because I really can't keep up now that you know. Carmen says exactly. I like all races. I just don't like the racist. Yeah, because there's no reason for it. Why you want to be racist? There's no reason to be racist these days. It's like we didn't do anything. So why sit over here and try to talk about us just because we have a different skin color than you? It's crazy. I'm three different shades of black. Yeah, shoot. When I'm in California, I'm a whole different shade of black. I'll get really black. But when I came out here to Oklahoma, like it was so funny because I was walking around all summer one summer, and outside and everything, I was getting really dark. And I don't care. I love my chocolate. I love chocolate. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I like even if I'm dark chocolate or light chocolate, mocha, caramel, whatever. I don't care. We come in all shades and all sizes. But I was walking around all summer and I was getting really, really dark skin. And when the winter came up, I was kind of in the house because I was like hibernating in the house, because I don't like the cold that much. And especially when I was littler, yeah, I like it would just go right through my bones, and make me so cold. But anyways, when I came outside after a while, after I had stayed in the house for that long period of time, I guess my skin changed back to its normal color. And this guy, he's all like, "You light skinned it. Oh my God, I did not know you was." I'm like, "I'm not light skinned it." He's like, "Well, you're lighter than what you were." I'm like, "Okay," you know. And that was so funny to me, like the way he said it's like, "You're light skinned. Oh my God." Like it's so unbelievable. Like, okay. But usually when I go out in the heat, like my face is the first thing to get darker. Hey, money in the house, money team in the house. Hey, I knew you was gonna show up sometime, one time or another. Um, Let me see. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Okay, it's Tuesday. Thank you. Part of my family is from Oklahoma. That part that passed. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diva. But yeah, my grandma was born out here, and that's why we ended up out here because she was born in um Wagner, Oklahoma, I think it's called. I've never been to that part, and I have some in Ada, Oklahoma. But that's how we ended up out here because she said she wanted to live the last of her days out here, which she did. And my grandfather too. I think he's from St. Louis, Missouri. My grandpa was from the deep south, but my grandma, she's from out here. This is the Indian reservation. My grandma is full blood Indian, and we came back out here, because she gets free healthcare and all that out here. They give the Indians a lot of benefits out here. If you're Indian, you get a lot of benefits out here. And we're from the Creek Nation, so we went and got our roll number because there's a big book out here, a museum of the Indian heritage, and you go out there and you look up your roll number, and it tells you a little bit of background on your history of being from the Indian tribes that you were, whatever tribe that you are part of. It gives you a little bit of history about it. So we looked that up, and it was interesting to kind of know that. And my grandfather, he is African American and a little bit of Irish in us. And I think all African American people might have a little Irish and Indian in them. We all have a little something else in us. But even if it goes really far back, we still have something. Like when I saw my great grandmother, I think was it my great or was I think it was my great great grandmother or my great grandmother. I'm not sure which one was in the picture. And I was asking my grandma, I said, that's my grandma? And she's like, yeah, that's your great grandmother. And And I was like, really? Because she looked nothing like like we look now. The looks changed so much over the generations, you know. And I was like, wow, I couldn't kind of couldn't believe it. I'm like, okay, but and just like the other day, my fiance was looking at his family. Oh, hold on. Uh, no pass from another color. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Marianne says back, had to make a phone call. Diva says, yeah, we have a lot of native in my family too. Diamond says, if I didn't have a fear of flying, I would love to travel more, but if I can't drive there, I probably wouldn't make it there. Yeah, I feel you on that, Diamond. Carmen says, I'll tune in next time. I have to go now. Take care, everyone. Thank you simply for welcoming me. Mods and everyone, thanks for the hospitality. No problem, Carmen. You're always welcome here. Thank you so much for being a part of our live today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having the conversation with us. We always enjoy talking to one another and supporting one another. And we'll see you next time. Have a blessed day. Um, Diva says, my grandmother could pass for white and they called her Pinky. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to say. I didn't really want to say it, but that's what I was trying to say about my great grandmother. She looked at, full blood white. And I was like, huh? Like, I was just kind of shocked. But if a lot of people do look up their history, they will find that they have more than just one race in their family because it was just like that. Um, let me see. Marianne says, my grandma was all Indian from Chihuahua. Is it Chihuahua or Chihuahua, Mexico? I don't want to say the wrong thing. Paul says, bye, Cameron. Diva says, bye, Cameron. Diamond says, see you next time, Cameron. Carmen. I'm sorry, I'm saying Cameron. Carmen. Carmen's theme. Yeah, that's a very good channel. Y'all go look her up. Like, she's a feisty one. When I saw her video, I was like, ooh, she's feisty. But she's a nice woman. All these channels in here have something special about them, trust me. And I'm not just saying that, they really do, all of them. Great content and great supporters. Even if they don't have content, they're supporters and they're very good to talk to. A lot of these channels are just for the clicks and views and they have a lot of negative beef and drama going on with them. And we're not trying to be that kind of channel. Um, if you guys don't catch me live all the time, you guys definitely will catch Diamond Girl Tea Time live. You guys need to grab her up if you don't have her, and because she's trying to grow her channel as well. And right now, I'm in the process of moving and stuff, and I'm not really too focused on growing right now. But if you all want a good supporter that's always going to be in your chat, you definitely want to grab up each other in here because as you can see, everybody's supporting each other, and this is the way we want to do it on these YouTube streets. Diva says, yeah, she was really red by her death, looked more native than black. Yeah, see, and that's how my grandma was. They have those strict features in their face, like they're always serious, but that's just the Indian in them. And my aunt, I remember one of my aunts when I was little, she passed away when I was young though, but she would always like I promise you this lady would never crack a smile. It's like you could, do whatever, say whatever. She'd never crack a smile. She's always serious. And then if you try to tell a joke, it's like, you're not joking, you're just lying. That's a lie. Why would you joke about that? It's so serious. You're like, oh goodness. Like, but it's just some people are like that, I guess. But she had the most like fierce look that I remember, to this day. Like she would never get unserious. Her face always had this serious expression on there. But she was my auntie and I loved her, and she really was a nice woman. And the exterior didn't look like it, but the interior, she was really a sweet woman. We go over there and we'd make me and my sister would make mud pies on her porch, and my grandfather would be like, "Hey, quit putting all that mud on the porch." She's like, "Oh no, that's fine. Let the kids be kids. Let them play." So Diamond says, "Yes, simply they are great. Yes, they are." Marianne says, "Thanks, Diamond. Giving you a diamond and a rose." Diamonds are forever. But yeah, um, oh, I wanted to apologize to Money. I remember because I had invited you to this chat room, and I feel like the host was a little bit rude to you, and I apologize about that. You know, when I invite you guys to different chats, I don't mean to invite you to anywhere with negativity or someone who's going to be mean to you all. So I want to apologize if I ever invite you to a chat that the host or someone is mean to you. I don't try to go into those kind of chats anyways. I try to keep, the peace and try to go into only the chat rooms that are, positive and doing something great, not just trying to pick fights with each other and argue all day long. It's not the business. Um, Diamond says, I'm sometimes am uncomfortable with my red skin because certain colors I can wear major clash. Oh no, I love skin, the skin I'm in. Shoot, I'll make anything go together. Anything will match on me, and if it doesn't, oh well, I like it anyways. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Diamond. Because some colors, like if I sit over here and wear a hot pink wig or a hot pink shirt, it kind of like makes me stand out and look kind of odd. Or some yellow or something like that. I have to wear neutral colors like brown and black and, like beige, stuff like that. Um, Marianne says, we did that too. Money says, hi, Marianne. Yeah, I thank y'all so much. Anybody who might be joining me right now or anything like that, please remember to slide me the thumbs up on your way in. I appreciate it so much. And I'm just here to talk and to support each and every one of you on this page. And I think, Diamond, are you still going live later on today? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow? Marianne says, Diamond, you can wear anything. Yeah, that's right. Even if people don't think that, because like I have this mustard colored, I don't know if y'all saw it in any of my pictures. Oh yeah, I have a picture on here with it on. I have a mustard color sweater jacket that goes all the way down to my ankles. It buttons up in the front, buttons all the way up to the neck. And I love wearing that. Like when I wear that, I get a lot of compliments. They're like, "Oh, I love that mustard colors, stuff like that, and beige, like I said, off white, and you know, those kind of colors go good. I think with my skin tone, I like those kind of colors. And I like pink too. I'm not gonna lie, because that's my favorite color, anyways. But when I like happen to wear like they're really like neon green, they're really colors that real stand out like that. I kind of feel like they don't go with the skin tone that I have. But like my grandfather, he did not like red for some reason. Like every time I would throw on something red, he's like, "Take that off," he's standing there like a sore thumb. But I just think he just didn't like the color red. It was so funny because one day he was wearing this blue shirt, and on the front of it it said CK, but it was in red. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Because like back then, the gang members, the Crips and the Bloods, and CK is like Crip Killer, like it's supposed to stand for that in the gang sector, whatever they have. And like he was just walking around with these on. And he's like, I sure don't like this shirt. Even though he didn't know, what it was representing or what it may have represented to other people. He's like, I don't like this shirt. I don't remember who got him that Calvin Klein shirt, but it was the CK who start standing for Calvin Klein. But it was funny. Nikki Antoinette, hello. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Diamond says later, perhaps simply. Okay. Um, Diva says purple matches my skin and everything else. Therefore, purple hair don't care. I heard that, and you do really look good in purple. Diva, you look really good in purple. Diamond says I stay away from brown and green. I like brown and greens. I like those kind of colors and red. Diamond says, hey Nikki. Yeah, I like brown and greens and reds, and I like all the colors. Just like I said, like the hot pink and the hot colors, like the really hot standout colors that stand out. Those ones may not go very good with my skin tone, but I make it work out. I make it work. Like CK was the uh, Calvin Klein. Yeah, shoot. I remember back in the day, everybody was rocking some Calvin Klein, some Rockaware, some Pumas. the Adidas and the Filas. I for one rocked the Filas tough, like really tough. I had all the every kind of shoe, to the sandals, to the pump, to the tennis shoe, and Filas, and the sweatsuits and the shirts and the pants, the gear. Diva says, "Thanks, simply." Oh, you're welcome. It's the truth. That's just really how I feel. When I first saw that, I was like, "Oh, that is so cute." You know, when I was younger, in high school, I used to wear the burgundy hair, and they used to call me Kelly Rowland for some reason. Don't know. I guess back then I kind of favored her a little bit. I guess because our faces have that kind of an oval shape. I guess that's the only thing I could think of. And I was rocking the maroon hair. Nikki says, Antoinette says, I'm well. Miss, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Um, Diamond says, girl, yes, I was the poster Fila girl. I know that's right. Feelers was, something back then, and they don't never go out of style. Like some of these things that they have made in the past, they have not went out of style yet. Cause I sure will rock me some Pumas still. I have some Pumas, but the ones they make these days are just overdoing it. They got too much bedazzle on them. They got too many jewelry and diamonds and glitter and gold and stuff on it. Like just make it plain so we can match it with an outfit. We don't have too much going on down there. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I rock the Skechers and I rock the light up shoes. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to throw out my link just in case if anybody wants to. Uh-oh, I pushed the wrong button, y'all. If anybody wants to come up on here with me and talk, they are more than welcome to do it. Let me copy the link and post it in the chat just in case anybody wants to. I have no problem with that at all. Let me grab it real quick. La 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 la. Oh yeah, so I was going around YouTube the other day and I was looking at some of the lives and stuff. There goes the StreamYard link for anybody who would like to. It doesn't matter if you want to or not. It's fine. I'll add you up if you want to. No, no pressure. No pressure. Um, but I was going around looking at the lives last night of people's lives and stuff, and I happened to stumble into one that was quite funny to me. A guy was on there. He was talking to the people on the screen, and they were looking in his background because he had his camera on, and they're like, "Oh shoot, did you see that ghost behind you? Did you see that black shadow that just ran behind you?" He's like, "Quit playing." And I'm over here cracking up because that's like not the first time I saw somebody say that to somebody. Like they're all trying to like make him scared and stuff. Like they see something in his background at the house. It was funny. I thought that was really funny. Diamond says I never liked Converse at all because they were flat shoe and I had serious arch. I know, right? Those shoes are not. It's like you're walking on bare ground. Like when you walk with those shoes, it was like you're walking straight on the ground. It's not very comfortable. Hey, got Diamond.
Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? Good. What's cracking lacking? I'm in here
Right?
making me a hamburger, a real quick hamburger.
Ooh, I love homemade
Mm-hmm.
hamburger.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I can't see the chat, so
It,
simply if you can like kind of let me, because
okay, I'll let you know.
yeah.
I'll read it to you.
Okay, so how's everybody doing? Girl, I am just loving your conversation on the live today. It's like you're kind of talking about some of everything and food and vegetables and growing up here and there, and it's like, wow, I
Those
just
are the
hate it.
best lines, where we can get to know each other.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Come on in and let's talk about, just whatever.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you said you're cooking hamburgers. What you cooking with that? Some onion rings, French fries.
No, you know what? Actually, this is such a late lunch, really. But I'm gonna make some chicken Alfredo. So I actually have my some chicken breast defrosting, and I got my little other little ingredients to go up in there, but that's just gonna be chicken Alfredo. But I'm just making a late lunch, and it's like, damn, it's down to 5 o'clock.
Oh.
But shoot, honey, girl, I mean, doing this social distancing, girl, only thing that a majority of us are doing is sitting up here eating and sleeping all day.
I know that's right, because
Cause
that's what I'm doing.
that's what I'm
And
doing too.
Nikki Antoinette says homemade hamburgers are the best. And Marianne says,
Girl,
hi.
yes. Hi, Marianne. How are you, baby? Marianne, look, you know what? Girl, I'm just gonna fall in love with you. Simply already in love with you. I'm gonna just fall in love with you too. Because I just love your spirit. I just love her spirit and her
Yes,
calmness to her. You know,
yes.
hey,
She's
that's
very
what it's all about. Positive. She's very positive, and that's what I like. That's what we need, So I
right.
thank you for having our backs and backing us up, and you like the voice of reasoning.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely appreciate that. But you know what? They have this sauce, you guys. It's called Heinz mayonnaise, mayo cup, mayo chup. Anyway, it's a tomato and ketchup sauce, and it's really good,
Oh,
honey. So that's what I've been putting on my burgers.
oh yeah. I remember they somebody told me about that. That's what they be putting on the like that.
That's
It
what.
turns orange, right?
Yeah, it's kind of orange. So when you go to buy hamburgers, girl, that's what they using, but they sell that shit in the store. So
Oh, I remember.
mhm, mhm.
Marianne says,
So
I'm doing good. I love people always.
yeah, I'm a people person too, Marianne. So it's like I'm pretty good with detecting them and pretty good in telling you what they about, if they legit or not.
Yeah, that spirit of
Not.
discernment, you know.
And that spirit of discernment, yep. And you have it too, simply.
Yeah, I
You
try
just
to read
you
people as
you
best I can.
yeah, you just be playing with these people. That's what I think. You just be playing with them. I'm gonna play with your ass for a little bit, but then it's like, okay, is it?
Yeah,
The
because
well is dry.
if someone gets like an attitude or something like that, it's like, you know, you gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe, you never know what people are going through. So I just kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. But if they get too out of hand, then that's when you step up and say, hey, look, I'm not gonna take your disrespect, Oh, you like her money?
Yeah.
Money says he likes Ness. Simply your friend Ness is one.
Yes, Ness is a mess. That's
She
all I'm
yes,
gonna
yes,
say.
she's a handful.
Ness is a mess. It's like, man. I just like, look, if you're gonna tell the story, let it be the real, the true story. And every time you go on a different, but I guess, if you go to different platforms, you gotta kind of bring something extra, don't give one person it all. So
Hmm.
maybe that's what that was.
Yeah,
But
yeah, because
it just sounded funny and untrue. And that's all I'm gonna say.
a lot of people they try to do it for the clicks and views, and it's not really that serious. You got to catch people, in your original form, because if you try to catch somebody and be something else that you're not, you've always got to keep up that front. When it gets
Mhm.
tiring, really does.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. And
Well, I
I
didn't get
just
her. He said she on there now cutting up. I didn't get her notification that she was on. Are you serious?
oh,
She
okay.
on
Well,
she still over there, money.
okay, girl, go on and stream that shit. Go ahead. No.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Hold on, let me see. I don't think she's mine though. She don't.
Like to laugh and make jokes and shit. But I can't even really even get into it with these. I can't get into it with nobody like that because these people are crazy. These people are losing their minds to the point that they think they're celebrities. They think they are on top of the world, and they own this sector. No, you don't own shit because I was able to walk right up in this bitch. Okay, I was able to walk up in this bitch as a man and a woman. Y'all don't own a fuck thing.
Mm.
The fuck? Y'all need to go. You need to relax your ass. Go sit your ass down somewhere. everybody talk about my lip, bitch, my lip, and then look at you.
Hold on. Guess who's up in there? Girl, Diamond.
Yeah, I know.
You are who we pull your leash when we want you to go roast the punk. The straight women that pull you, they tug on your leash when it's time for you to go and roast the punk, bitch. You are not a man. You are just a leftover of shit. Okay? Trash.
Oh God, who's she talking about?
I don't know. She said I'm disrespecting. I don't know who. Wow.
Wait a minute, she's not talking about you. No.
No. She ain't.
Child, please. Punk act.
Not me.
All this shit. Let me talk about this knot. This knot, bitch.
Lord.
The only reason why your dad even accepted you
And
didn't even consider you a sissy is because he figured you gotta be strong to be taking 10 and 11, 12 inches.
Oh, okay. I had to get that back. I can't let her say that. I had to take that off. She's talking to some guy. Oh, QB. She's talking about QB.
Your cousins, them, they don't feel the same way. Loose booty punk.
Oh Lord, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream this. It's getting kind of hot.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah. And go ahead, yeah. Shut it down.
The portal. Simply a sweetheart. Don't worry about her. Just stay here with us and be beautiful.
Is the portal in here?
Yeah, the portal. Oh no, she ain't talking about me.
No. If the portal's in here, drop the portal's link.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Can you do that?
Let me grab it from my
portal.
Let me grab it from my other phone. Yeah, her stream is getting a little bit hot and heavy. I ain't gonna be able to stream that up over here. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to grab that voice. Sounds so familiar. It probably is Ness. Her name is Ness No Mess. She's talking about QB. Marianne. Money says simply, I used to stay Lawton, Oklahoma. Oh, really, Money? Cool. That's about a couple hours away from where I'm at. Lawton. Okay, I'm trying to grab the portal right now.
You guys be moving all over the place. Shit, I've been in California all my life. I would go as a kid, back and forth to Texas every summer, but like as I grew older, it's like I have an issue of flying. So I'm like,
Portal says, "Hey, Diamond."
Hey, Portal.
You too, Nikki.
I'm coming to you. I'm gonna come and visit you and give you a nice, big, fat, juicy welcome. I mean, I know I'm coming in, kicking in your doors. That's how I'm coming for real, Portal. Hey, I'm here.
Nikki Antoinette, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you for showing up, and thank you so much. You have a great, blessed night.
Okay. Have a great night.
To, Nikki was getting ready to go.
Okay, bye, Nikki.
Okay, I'm posting the portal's link in the chat right now.
Okay. But before I cut it off, I'll go and grab them up.
Okay.
Because
yeah, y'all grab the portal because he's a great channel. Great channel.
I know. I mean, you talk about him all the time.
The portal talking about, nah, I don't do no Loch Ness monsters. What? Oh my goodness.
What, he talking about me?
No, you know the person who just, I think.
I told you something. Well, I think I might have my granddaughter. I told her I'm gonna start letting her cook.
That's what I got lazy. Shoot, I stopped cooking. Shoot, once somebody started cooking for me, I said, See. Oh, no problem, the portal. No problem. Okay, there we go. My charger got a little short in it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go buy me a charger today. I forgot about that. I wonder how long the stairs are gonna stay open. You eating now?
You hear me crunching on them chips?
Yeah, I hear the package and everything.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah. This
Loch
is
Ness.
a
Why you put Loch Ness if you don't know her? We talking about what you talking about? The portal.
he just here. You don't have to know him. You just gonna hear him.
When he said, "I don't
You
know
hear her
Loch Ness,"
talking.
Loch
Oh,
Ness.
you know what? He might be talking about the boss lady. You know her. She hasn't been on in a while. As a matter of fact,
Oh, I don't know that person.
is it Loch Ness or Lockheed or something? I
I don't
think
know.
she's
Some of
over
these
there
people.
in Barbados somewhere.
It took me a kind of a cool minute to go around the beef sector and see who's who, because I like if I hear somebody's name or somebody, they always mentioning that person, then I go look. I'm like curious to know who they are, and I go to their page and go look and see who they are. But yeah, I didn't get the notification that Ness was on at all. That's weird.
That who?
Ness, no mess.
Mm.
The portal
Well,
said
I mean,
got with you. No, she don't got beef with me. She's cool. She actually likes me. I'm
does
usually
she?
always been there.
Does she? I think these people they be flipping on people just because they can. It's like there's no
Yeah, I mean, I think
loyalty. You
for,
know.
yeah, I think for right now, because I remember Shush Trish was telling me, "Oh, I see something in you and your channel. I like you a lot, and then all of a sudden,
Mhm.
like, stop talking. You better stop talking right now in my chat." I'm like, hold up, girl. I had to look around see if my mama was sitting, somewhere next to me because I was like, I
Okay.
could have swore.
I swear you done lost your mind for a second.
Oh, on that note, let me see. Oh, uh-oh. You was about to go in the portal. He was thinking that she had a problem with me. He said, "Okay, let me delete my comment." Now she's pretty cool for now. Some people do change up on you, like Diamond said they do change and want to talk crap about you. But there's no reason for her to because I don't be really saying too much. I just go around and watch like everybody else. I just go around and peep out channels, just like everybody else. But there's
Yeah.
some people that
Well,
they just can't live without starting something every day.
yeah, it's like, people try to control you, to control where you go, control how you think, control what you should say. I'm like, have you
Oh
lost your damn mind?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
The portal put when she do booyaka to the white meat. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, shit, I'm gonna start acting like Tracy around here, carrying my hammer.
Right? Running around talking about they mad, y'all. They mad. Why
They
they mad?
mad. But I have to give it to Tracy. She makes me laugh sometimes. It's just like you
Yeah.
just don't want to piss off certain people, and
Uh-huh.
the certain people that you just don't want to piss off.
Mm.
I think she's one of them.
See, I don't, I think Tracy is like more sensitive than what she tries. Like those people, the people on here
Mhm.
build people up on here. They give them big heads. And Tracy, for one, like
Mhm.
I don't have a problem with her. I don't think she's a bad girl or anything like that. It's just that she listens. She's too influenced by other people. Like the German Shepherd lady, like she go in there. Her name is the German lady, but I call her German Shepherd lady because she made me mad because she saw me in a different chat and I was laughing at the content creators the, content that he was throwing out. I was just laughing because he was talking about somebody. I didn't know who he was talking. I came in the tail end of the conversation and he's all like, she just keeps on, she's obsessed with me. She's stalking me. She's this and that. And I said, maybe she secretly admires you. And then when I said that, the German lady was in there and she run back to Tracy's chat and she goes, "Oh, Simply a Sweetheart is talking about you in the chat." And then I go inside Tracy's chat and I throw out a heart because that's what I always do when I go in there. I threw out a heart. She's like, "Oh no, Simply. block, I'm blocking you. You don't go somewhere else and start talking about me, then try to come back over here. I'm like, what? All I did was put laugh out loud. It's crazy how offended these people get on here. Like you can put laugh out loud, you can put yawn. If you put the wrong thing in their chat, they're blocking you. They're getting upset.
Mhm. Yeah, but it's mainly like you said. There's mods because she didn't like what you said. So I'm not no damn kiss ass behind nobody, and I don't want nobody to be no kiss ass behind me. Right is right and fair is fair. I feel like
That's right.
if you wanted to laugh out loud, damn it, laugh out loud.
That's right. Oh,
But just
Diva, DC, the Purple Diva says, got to jump off and finish work. Great stream. Thank you so much, DC, the Purple Diva. Thank you so much for coming by. We appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. You have a very blessed day. Thank you so much.
see you next time, Purple Diva. Yeah, but I don't know. That's kind of funny. Matter of fact, I haven't seen anything of her lately. The German Shepherd
Ooh.
lady.
Oh, I know, right? That's what I was noticing too. Did she change her
Mm-hmm.
name or something? I wonder, but
Hmm.
the pictures, I mean, you can tell her by her picture any day. But the portal says shining her ass. She messed with simply. Here's Johnny. Oh, that's funny.
That's right. That's right. Get them. Mm-mm. Okay, let me see. You've been on for
Yeah,
one
the portal.
thirty.
I was telling Diamond about you. I was telling her about your page and how you have a lot of supporters and stuff, and we're trying to build our channels up and get our streams going. Just what I guess some intellectual conversations and maybe some word trivia games or something like that. Just something to entertain the people. Make them want to come back. Because I mean, it's not really about the numbers, but if you want to do your YouTube channel, you want to do it right, and you know YouTube is to get on here and entertain people and, do content that people like to watch or, listen to, you know. But when I went inside his, it was pretty good. He was oh Diamond fell off the stream. But yeah, it was pretty good when I go inside Red Rum that ass. I like that. Where Marianne go? Everybody just disappeared at one time. But I hear a car alarm going off, and I always get paranoid when I hear a car alarm going off. I'm like, I hope that's not my car, you know. But every time I go outside to check, it's like somebody else's car. But it sounds just like I'm gonna have to give me a unique sounding alarm for my car. Um, seeing you, okay. Seeing you, the portal says, yeah, we do intellect, but sometime we act a fool. The portal says, okay, at Diamond Girl Tea Time, I'll get you back. Yeah. See, they do they do like word trivia and what is it? I guess they call it the gag and roast or whatever. They do stuff like that, like various things, like not just they always switch it up each day on different pages, and I like that about different pages. You can switch it up. I mean, I don't have anything against people who get on their page and they like to do the clowning and all that, but not every day. You don't want to go to a page where you can, where you see somebody. Okay, Marianne, I see you. Okay, money. Thank you. You don't want to go to pages every day where you see something negative going on in that page. You want to go there so you can laugh and just enjoy the chat, enjoy the people that you're chatting with. Marianne says, telling my grandboys to clean their mess. I know that's right, Marianne. You got to get on them. Tell them you better clean up that mess. No going outside to play. Better clean up. They got to learn how to clean up after themselves because, shoot, growing up, I remember it was a lot of things that my grandmother did for me. And when I grew up, I was thinking, I ain't got to do this. But when you grow up, shoot, when it's time to take care of yourself, it's time to take care of yourself. The portal is a mixed bag. The portal is a mixed bag. I know that's right. The portal. I see when I go in there, you be talking about the news. Y'all be in there clowning. You be having about 4 people on your panel sometime, and y'all just be going in. I be cracking up. I want to come up there one day though. Diamond says, "Them boys. Yep, boys will be boys. Never know what you're gonna get."
Life is like a box of chocolate. That's how your stream is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. That was so corny. Anyways, but that's right, and that's the kind of streams that I enjoy. You go in there and surprise, hey, we doing this today. There's Diamond. There we go. Okay, there you go. Marianne says hello, Portal.
Now you know I got a mouthful of beef right now.
Uh-oh.
mm, jaw to jaw, cheek to cheek.
Bit off more than you can chew.
Mm. Oh boy, that was funny. But yeah, I think that is the best part about being on YouTube is that you know there are other options of doing other things besides just beefing and fighting every
Yeah,
damn day.
that's
You got
right.
I swear they must have high blood pressure. They got to be sick, to some degree. They're sick. Something's wrong with them, really. Because who in their right mind can really just keep up that energy, that momentum like that every day and
Right.
all day, every day, all day. Shit.
But like I said, it's like it's this the content creators start to realize what people eat up on here, what they thrive off of. And some people they thrive off the negativity. It's like a weird entity they have inside them that they feed into that. Like they like that kind of stuff. If you notice when I'm going off on somebody, when I get pissed off and I get on my live and I'm going at somebody, hardcore and I'm cussing them out, I
Mhm.
get about 20 people up in my chat. But on a regular day, I got like 5 or 6 people up in here when I'm just having a nice conversation, keeping it cool, calm.
Mhm. Girl, they want to see that. It's like like you said, they thrive. It's like, girl,
Yeah, and I don't understand
no.
that. It's like, wow. I mean,
I think
who wants to do that every
someone doing a video, or live or something like that, of them cleaning up their house now. That's thriving too, because you just may motivate and encourage someone else
That's right.
to
That's
look
right.
around at their surroundings and want to get up and do something since you're doing something. And and that's like I said, the best part about having a platform is that you can get on in here and do whatever it
Mhm.
is that you want to do.
And that's right.
And
Because some
mhm.
people on their platform, they don't let you comment and say what you want to say. You got to be quiet. You can't type this. You can't type that. You can't do this. You can't do that. It's like, my
They
goodness, what?
don't want right, right. They don't want to hear anything that's going to contradict what they have going on over there. It's like, no, you need to be on this program. If you're not with the program, get out of here. You're not. We're not listening to your comment. Hmm.
Yeah, there's even some people you have to send them choking on some water. Went down the wrong pipe. Hold on, y'all. That's why I shouldn't drink out of water bottles with the pop top on them because that woo take that swig and it shot right down the breathing
Hmm.
tube instead of the drinking tube. Jesus, I forgot. Made me forget what I was going to say. Marianne says, well, the portal says, Marianne, how are you? Marianne says, ha ha ha. Doing better, portal. I think she was laughing at something before that. Her messages always come out a little bit later. Marianne says, had to put my furry kid to sleep. Oh yeah. Marianne says it'll
Oh,
be a week tomorrow. It'll be that much time already. Oh man.
yeah. Because I think about how long my little furry pet was been gone, and it's like, wow, that time is is shot by. It is like almost 2 years.
Yeah. You know what? I was wondering something. Who else thinks like this? Because I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks like this. But when you look back over like what you did for the last 5 or 10 years before, do you think that like some of that time was like so wasted on like what did you be thinking like what did I do? Like, I don't know. I guess that's just how I feel like I be thinking like, dang, I wasted so many years of just not really doing much, like I don't know. But I did
Well,
go
mhm.
depression.
Well, we just get caught up and really simply at trying to survive and each day, to that's a task and a job itself. But when you out there and you working and and when you look back, like you said, 5 or 10 years later, me working all this time, what do I really have to show that I really done? Okay, if you don't have any kids right now, so you can't say, well, I did put my kids to school, I did
Yeah.
watch them grow up. So, you just
Oh, I'm sorry, the
have
portal.
to
I did not
take.
see you over there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was backstage for. I'm like, oh, she just don't see me, huh?
Yeah, see, I mean, I do that too. Hey, Deporto, how are you?
What's up with you, diamond girl? How you doing? Nice to meet you.
I'm good, 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 good. Nice to talk to you and hear that voice. Oh,
Yeah,
you
much love to
sound,
everybody who's up in the building. Much love to everybody who's in the chat.
yeah, yeah, but simply, you just have to, just keep living to see, but I would say, anyone that hasn't traveled like myself, take advantage of that. And it's like you've been to California to Louisiana. I've never been to Louisiana. I've never been to Atlanta. New York. There's a lot of places I haven't been that's like close by. But like I said, my fear was always of driving. But I say, I don't have any regrets. I am, and I was, and I've seen what I was supposed to. That's the way I look at it. But
Uh,
keep pushing.
from a male's perspective, I would say I got plenty of regrets, right? But learn to live with them. Right. So that's what I would tell everybody. I mean, life is. I mean, it's hard to live a life without having some type of regrets, right? I got people that's passed away. Maybe I could have treated better. I've got fiance that I lost. I got a pops who's dead. So there's things in my life that I probably could have handled better or did better. But everything is a learning curve, right? And obviously we can't predict the future. So regrets are sure to happen and come. But I think you just got to kind of learn to live with them and know that it's a part of life.
Mhm.
Right? They
Yeah,
could tear
that's
you
right.
down. Yeah, they could tear you down, or there's some things that tear some
Right.
people down make other people stronger, right?
Right.
So
And
it
and
all
I
depends on how you react.
mhm. And I believe that where each of us are in life is where we're supposed to be now. Where we're supposed
Yeah,
to be, you know. And so all you can do is just really embrace that and just move forward and strive for better and more. But we are where we're
yeah,
supposed to be because we didn't have to be here, today.
yeah.
I have a lot of friends that are not here today.
Yeah, it's just like I always be looking
I
at
got
the wouldas, couldas, shouldas, and I spend so much time
uh,
looking at those.
that's
But I
mean
know it's
you have a sense of awareness and self consciousness. So that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Mhm.
I mean, you're aware. You know what I mean? So awareness is a good trait, and always
Hmm.
reflecting. Reflection is a part of awareness.
yeah, yes,
Because I look at, like pursuing some of the things that was pursuing when I was younger that honestly, I don't think that I would have survived that. Like the music industry. I honestly believe that I wouldn't have survived and I probably wouldn't have been there anyway. So, you know, um, I don't have any regrets. I did the things that I did and I'm happy about the decisions that I make. Nobody's perfect though. We all make
Yeah.
mistakes.
that's right. Marianne
But
says we live and we learn from our mistakes. That's right, Marianne.
hmm and then I feel
Yeah.
like if it was for you, it was for you. If it wasn't, man, hey.
Always, it's like a double-edged sword because I believe that too. Like, I believe like in my life, I'm where I'm supposed to be at this very
Mhm.
moment.
Yeah.
Because obviously, because obviously the decisions I made put me here, whether good or bad. But don't necessarily mean that you had to make bad decisions. Because there's a lot of decisions I could have made opposite decisions if I would know better, if I
Mhm.
had certain tools. So at the same time, try to make your life as good as possible, right? Because you can live in anger, hatred. You can live in
Mhm.
disappointment and despair, or you can have a happy
Mhm.
life and you can be uplifted. Right? So
Yeah.
you see plenty of people who are miserable. And if you're miserable, then you can't use the logic that that's where you're supposed to be, because then that would take away from you striving to do better. And you should always
Mhm.
strive to better yourself
Yeah,
and
that's
better your
true.
situation. So it depends on your space, right? I wouldn't say everyone is where they're supposed to be, because that would
Yeah.
imply that if you feel that way, then there's nothing to strive for, and maybe you won't try as hard to achieve more or better yourself. So keep striving. That's the key. And then I say, because nobody's perfect, but you will find perfection in the striving for perfection. That's where the perfection lies. Keep striving to better yourself, right? And then wherever you wind up is where you wind up. But at least you know you gave it 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
And everyone is not supposed to be living in the glass houses. We're not all supposed to live there. We all are given something and blessed with something totally different.
Yeah,
And I believe simply, like your messages when you go live that, you have something for all of us, something to take with us when you sign off and, to think about, that that can enrich, each of us, and we all do. So,
Yeah.
hey, like I said, living in a glass house, that might have not been your destiny. So,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're
so we
right.
got to take
but
what our gift is and, and, pursue that,
and then also, you have to, like I say, even if you have a small house or whatever you have, and your car is not new or whatever, you need to take care of your stuff as if it is, right? Because how would you get something better? So if you're not taking care of what you already have, why would you deserve any more?
right,
You got a
right,
small house,
right.
you think it's a track, you know what I mean? Keep it clean, keep it tidy, keep it neat. And also, who the hell would want to live in a glass house? Because I wouldn't necessarily want to live in a glass house. The glass houses are easily broken, right?
Right.
Hmm.
So remember that. Always remember that. Glass houses are easily broken. And shit that looks good from the outside is not always good within. So I always say inner, right? You got to deal with your inner self because,
Yeah, that's why
yeah,
I notice when people say what's good for the goose is not always good for the gander, like, or
That's
sometimes it
right.
is. Like they say that, like, people that live beyond their means are always kind of like not happy because they're always trying so hard to keep up this
keep up with the Joneses.
persona of, yeah, trying to be what people are, accepted, what people accept these days. But what do we all live by? We live by mankind standards. A lot of people don't live by what God expects of us. We live by mankind standards. So, like, even when they say, "Oh, this is the prettiest woman in the world," who pretty to who? Pretty in whose standards? By mankind standards,
Hmm.
because it's really like the way what we consider pretty these days is not really real beauty. Like, and it's so true when they say beauty is not in the eye of the beholder, because just like your life, like I said, I live thinking about the woulda, coulda, and shouldas, but where I'm at right now is what I need to be focusing on, because I move. Everybody moves at a different pace in life than each other. Like, I feel like sometimes I be feeling like I should have, went this way instead of that way. I should have did this instead of that. If I would have did this, this would have happened. I always think about that. But like I see what y'all saying. It's not always what it's cracked up to be, even when you are where you are in life. Where you want to be at in life. So
But yeah, never stop self-reflecting and never stop it because that trains you, right? So I do the same thing because, like I say, I do have regrets, and I learned to live with them. But then my regrets also turn into knowledge and wisdom and lessons in life.
Hmm.
And I try not to make the same mistake twice. I've made plenty foolish mistakes. I mean, I'm still young, also, right? I'm only 30 something years old, so I still have a lot of growing and learning to do. But I've been through a lot. I've lost a lot. I've lost loved ones. I've lost fiancés. I've lost people that that were close to me. So I know I don't take life for granted anymore. Right? I've almost lost my life at one point. So it puts me in a
uh,
space now to just say that and I would tell you simply is keep and continuing to do that because reflecting back on the mistakes you made and if you could have did something different, what if I would have did this different? Don't dwell on what the outcome might be because your life could be better or worse. That is not going to, the mistake you made or whatever you think you could have changed is not going to dictate that because every time you change something else will change. Just,
yeah,
acknowledge it, be aware of it, kind of look at it,
Hmm.
let it sit in its space and learn from that. If it is something that you perceive to be negative, how can you turn that into a positive? And one of the
Right.
biggest things I try
yeah,
to preach to everybody is like, don't make the same mistake twice. So it's okay to have regrets,
Man,
but I try not to have the same regrets. Right? I try not to have the same
yes.
regret, make the same regrets over.
Yeah, and and that's what I tell my kids, the portal, is like, look, I've already given you like the guidelines and the rules and showed you, map this out for you, and it's like, okay, do X, Y, and Z. You don't have to make, and if they listen to us, they wouldn't even make the mistakes that we make. But it's almost like it's inevitable. They have to go out there and make their own, you know, before they can like it hits them, and it's like, well,
No,
mom,
no,
you told
no
me,
doubt.
or you said, and see, that was my whole job, is to kind of like make you aware of what's out here, and the mistakes and how to do certain things. But youth today, these young folks today, they don't want to listen. And the portal, I have a son about your age, and I tell him all the time, and it's like, but he's a little stubborn, little Taurus, and he wants to do his own little thing, and it's like, you just have to let him. So if you make this mistake and you fail and you fall and you bump your head, okay, well, what you gonna do now? Because you're gonna have to get back up and try it again, but you're gonna be moving and doing it in another way, So
It's
it's
tough. It's
kind of,
tough. I got kids too. It's kind of tough looking at them and watching them make mistakes. But what I
yeah,
always think,
yeah,
what always helps me out in that situation is, one time you worry about it, right? We all work on it, right? So I try to stay humble, and I know, like I got a 13-year-old daughter, and even though she's a female, I'm a male. Of course, she's gonna go through. I'm watching her go through some things. She's starting to get headstrong. And she's like,
yeah,
well, Dad, you're a boy, and I can't talk to you about certain things because you just ain't gonna understand, and these type things. And I smile because I know that she's gonna stumble. She's gonna have to make the mistakes. So I try not to push back too hard because I think into myself. Like when my pops was alive, and, my mom was raising me. It's kind of like they always say, wait till you have yours. Wait till you have
yeah,
your kids right there. At one point, I was them, you were them, and it'll be all right. Hopefully, you raise them right, though they know what to come back to, right? So that's
they
all you
come
can
back
do.
to you. Yes, they do,
Right.
but we have to let them, make their mistakes. But
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
said,
they got
they
to.
will come back. So, and I
It's the
have
only way
four
they're gonna learn to
children.
stand on their own too. It's the only way they're gonna
Mhm.
learn to stand on their own
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I agree. I concur with that.
Wait a minute. Let's hit the gavel. Next
There's not many.
case.
See, if my peoples came here and hear me talking, well, sometimes I talk like this at the portal, but you can't always go to streams and be able to have just chill talk. So I like to try to keep the drama down. So,
Yeah. When I went in there one day, I think y'all were talking about something. I was over here cracking up because I be watching your live. I be scared to say something sometimes because there be a lot of people up in there. I be like, I don't know if I should say anything, but I remember
just be
you had like
yourself.
4 or 5 people up there with you.
Just be yourself. And
Yeah.
if I like you, they better like you, right?
Well,
Oh,
Porter, when I come, I'm coming kicking indoors. Hey, I'm here.
Y'all sit right in. I tell everybody, man, just be yourself, and you'll wind up finding your groove. You'll fit in. It's some weird. I got a lot of weird people, but I'm always preaching tolerance, right? I got a lot of people I fought for. Like my moderators try to bang, and now they're some of my best supporters, super chatters and all. And at the
yeah.
beginning, because they don't have many subscribers or they're just supporters and they're not YouTubers, people try to get rid of them. And I fight for people. I'm like, listen,
Yeah.
you got to have tolerance.
That's right. That's
Patience,
right.
patience, a whole lot of patience. But how do
Marianne
you
said,
respond? But how do you respond to them, the Porter, when they come in there with that mentality? I mean, how do
Oh,
you?
I ask you because I got a good support base, right? My family that's in there before I can even see a message or notice something, they get banged in the head. Don't get me wrong, now we gonna bang on you. We the king. We got the bang bang gang at the portal, so like usually I don't even have to say nothing and address it because that's what I try to do when I'm in here for Simply. I try to with her, I always say you ain't gonna touch the ground while I'm here. I'm not even gonna let you touch the ground, right? I got you. Just keep it moving. Enjoy your stream. And if I
Yeah,
see any crazy shit, I'm not gonna let your stream get derailed. I try to damn,
yeah,
I don't never block. I would never block nobody from nobody's channel, but I time your ass out,
yeah,
right?
yeah. And that's what we do over here. It's like, Simply got me and I got her. She know that. She
yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't
So
have a lot of
I
mods,
don't.
and neither do I. And we have to. I mean, like you said, your family. is there. But when you're out there like Sniffly and I are, we kind of like relied on one another.
Yeah. I got some hyenas at the portal, so sometimes I had to get on them like, hey, y'all chill.
They be sniping too quickly, huh?
So it's just not they smack too quickly, but they just sometimes they get into the modes where they just because somebody might give me a troll raid, like say if trolls are coming, they wind up giving me 4, 5, 6 thumbs down using different accounts, and then somebody else may come in that's not actually a troll, but it appears to be one, and they'll the hyenas is loose, then they in that groove, they banging. I'm like, oh wait a second, then they'll be like, oh now they're subscribed, but that
Dang.
wasn't a troll. So
Yeah, because that's what kind of happened the other day to me. I had invited Donald the impeachable or
oh
Donald
yeah,
Trump
Donald.
impeachable.
He actually came from my
And
channel. He's I don't know what to say about him, man.
he's
I
cool. He's
tolerate
cool
him
if
at my
you know
channel.
him.
Yeah, he's cool.
Once you have a
He's a
conversation
troll,
with him.
right? Yeah, he's a
Huh?
little troll. He got a little
No,
troll in him.
once you have a he said I a little trolling him.
Yeah, yeah,
Once you
he
have a
got a little.
conversation with him, he's cool because he came in and I invited him over to another. We rated somebody else, and as soon as he got in there,
Yeah,
they said, "Up, look at that screen name, Snipe." They got him out of there real fast. Oh my gosh, he's cool, y'all. He's cool. He's cool.
yeah, he's cool. He got a little. He will troll. I had to kick him off the panel a couple times. I never blocked him from my channel, but
Yeah.
he didn't got time out of my live plenty of times. But he come back and we cool, right? Like he been on my panel and all. It's just some days I guess we all. I'm like Tupac say, we all got a little bit of thug in it. We all got a little bit of troll in it. Some days,
That's right. That's right.
yeah, some days people just want to troll. I say everybody in the chat that be in my room, I be like, y'all all do the same thing sometimes. I have my
Yeah, 'cause
moments.
you know that 7 stars girl, she had made me mad one day, so I came back in her chat room about 2 times. She blocked me out on my main name, so I came under my other name, and I come back in there. I said, "Oh, you gonna block me like that for real?" I just started bothering her because like I just asked the question. Like I said, it's so funny how offended these people get like so quickly. I asked the question. I said, "How the hell did I get in here?" Because I'm falling asleep and I'm listening to somebody's live, and I guess you know how it instantly goes to the next live or something like that. If that person ends their live, it flips you somewhere else. So it flipped me into her live, and I just heard her little voice or whatever, and I was like, "How the hell did I get in here?" But I typed it instead of just thinking it. I typed it and I
Yeah,
sent it. She was like, "I
that's
don't
all.
know E word, but you can get the F out of here," like, and I'm like, dang, for
Imagine
real?
knowing them. Imagine knowing them. Have to deal with them type of people in real life, right? So thank God it's
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's
People like
right.
that in real life, though, right? Gotta try to spot them out and stay away from them.
And it's funny because a lot of these people who act like that on here, they won't act like that in real life. They don't even act like that in real life. They're like,
People got
they're bold.
mental health issues. A lot of mental health
Yeah.
issues going on.
And I
Uh,
said that. I
a
said there's
lot
a
of
lot
places,
of mentally ill people that have been undiagnosed that get on these YouTube streets.
they haven't been diagnosed with the illness yet, but we know we can see it. But it's like I just get on here and I just laugh at them. I laugh because I said
So,
any chat that I go in, they're pretty much gonna block me if I say anything. So
Diamond,
I
if you
just
don't mind
always
me
be
asking, what's your channel about?
who mine.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh, my channel, man. I do some of everything. I'm just waiting on some new equipment to but I want to I cook. I mean, we get on here and just kind of shoot at the shit like we're chit chatting right now. I play music. And what else do I do?
So like a variety show, like
Yeah,
little
yeah.
variety.
Whenever I wake up that day, what we gonna talk about? Because then sometimes tell me what we gonna talk about today, sir. But yeah, it's just a variety of some everything.
Yeah,
And
this is my little getaway spot right here. Simply sweetheart. Since I'm at her, like sometimes I just don't want. I love my family. I love my YouTube family, but sometimes I just want to get low. So sometimes I get this where I come out to get low. I don't share out. I don't want nobody to know I'm here. If I
Yeah,
share out, the hyenas is coming. They gonna come.
yeah,
well,
that's
but
what he
that's
said the other day.
Yeah. Sometimes I share you out, but sometimes I don't. I just want to get low.
but Simply speaks very highly of you, Porto, and she's been doing it for like the last 3 or 4 weeks, and so it's like, but I don't know, but I said, well, she was supposed to drop the link, and I don't know, we just got on something else, and so, but I'm glad that I had the opportunity to catch up with you today. and hear your voice. You got a nice little sexy voice going on there. Sound like you got a
I
little head on your shoulder, and you are in control of your lives. Bree.
That's the same thing
yeah,
Marianne just said. She said for being 30, Portal, you have a good head on your shoulders.
Really? And I
yeah.
can't
I've
even
been
see the chat.
so I'm half black, half Puerto Rican, and I feel like a survivor, right? I made it this far, right? I'm not in prison and I'm not in the ground, so
Thank the
gotta have
Lord.
some
Thank
sense
the
out here.
Lord. Hey, hey, thank the Lord.
I
You
got it
know,
bad both ways.
I'm
Stand the
thankful
game
that
right.
I have three sons, and they're still here, and a daughter, the baby. And I'm just thankful to the Lord every day, that they're here, because they could be doing so many other different things and not here. So
I'm a little older than 30 though. I'm in my 30s though.
no, my
Yeah, I'm
son,
still
he'll be 35 on the 9th, actually. He'll be 35.
okay. That's a blessing.
Yes, it is. I have a
Blessing. It's like
35, a 30, and a 25-year-old son. And my daughter just turned 23. So, I'm just thankful to God that they all still here and they good kids. I can't complain. I can't complain.
they just had so I'm from New York, so they just had an instance. It's on the news now. It's a police brutality. Of course, black dude, officer, damn guy ain't have on a mask, so he, punches him in the face, drops him, kicks him, hits him, puts his knee in his neck, keeps him on the
Wow.
concrete, taser out. So he just got suspended. But
All
even
because he didn't
though
have a mask?
all because he wasn't wearing a mask. But then
Wow.
the crazy shit is the officer wasn't wearing a mask neither. that was doing the shit. They're telling him putting on a
Oh,
mask. He wasn't
wow.
wearing a mask either.
See,
So
that's crazy.
that's the crazy shit. Instead of offering him a mask, right? Maybe he didn't have a mask. Like it's hard to get masks
Exactly.
out here, especially if you like me or if you black or whatever, depending on the area you live in. You can't just get no goddamn mask in certain places.
Right? I
So
guess people out there gonna have to start walking around in scarves over their face and stuff like that. But then when you walk up in a store and you got sunglasses on, a hat on, and a scarf or a mask on, they think you in there
there's no
trying to do
wind.
something you ain't got no
There's
business
no
doing.
wind. No,
Yeah,
It's
so
yeah, targeting black folks. But but they opened up your state though in New York. Right?
yeah, they starting to open it up. They're
Well,
starting to.
they're not opening up anything here.
They're like essential workers and they cleaning the subways and have certain times the trains to run. They're starting to try to trickle it in there. And they supposedly try to open it up and the things start to get out of hand again, they'll close it back real quick. So they're trying to do a slow open. But in some places around the country, they're just straight opening up wide open, right? So I know like
Yeah,
certain places. Where are you at?
I'm in Canada.
Okay, yeah, I'm not in New York right now. I got the hell up out of New York about a month and a half ago. Right when I seen what was happening and what was coming, because I was scared that because my children don't live in New York, and I wanted to get close to my kids, and I thought that
Hmm.
they were gonna do like a lockdown, which they did, and then I was scared that I wasn't gonna be able to travel. So I got the hell out of there and got close to my kids. So I'm close to my kids right now, where I'm in. I could get to my babies within a couple minutes, 10,
Yeah,
10 minutes or so. But so it's an advantage, I guess, being single and not having like two families right now. I'm able to move a little bit because I'm dolo. So yeah, I got close to my kids, but yeah, New York is pretty bad. All my family is in New York. Some of them got COVID-19. Some of them dealing with it.
Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. So
mhm.
so your oldest baby is 13?
Yeah, my daughter's 13. And I have a son who's 5 years old.
Oh,
You got any kids? No.
I don't have any kids. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. So the portal. We gonna have to hurry up and get her married off so she can start having some babies.
I got a fiance though. I do. He's in the living room, but we've been together for 10 years now. But
Yeah, I remember a while back. I remember when I first met you. I remember you saying talking about your fiance.
yeah, we we're not really trying, because gotta get married and then try for all that. But I don't. I think that some people in the world are just those kind that just probably won't ever have kids, and I think I'm starting to think to believe that I might be one of those people. But even
You
though since I was a little girl, I always wanted to have a kid, but things
when
happen.
you plan on getting married? Well, I got a date set.
We got engaged. We've been engaged for a while now, but I just got my second engagement ring because we've been putting it off for a while. And then he had got sick, so when he got better, he bought me
It's
a new
crazy
ring.
because you
And
can't really have a real wedding right now anyway. So
yeah, and then the virus came along, and we were like, dang, you can't do anything. So,
Yeah.
and we would like to have
yeah,
family
lucky,
and friends
you're a
there.
lucky man, huh? Very lucky man.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
my son is supposed to be getting married in December, and it's like, oh man. My nephew was supposed to got married last month, and it's like, man, it's like,
If they're
and
not
all
letting
this stuff
people,
was already scheduled. The wedding was
Nah,
mm,
planned,
unless
and
you
it's
get
like,
married online. I mean, you still can get married online, but you ain't gonna have no damn. You ain't gonna have no wedding. I don't even
yeah,
think it's
because
by December. I
everybody
don't
got
think
to
it's
be
gonna be
looking at
that.
each other through the phone screen, and that's not. I don't like that. I don't want that. I want, that
This is
that gathering of people, and I don't know. I don't. It just doesn't
you
feel
want
real.
a traditional wedding. I understand that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
So this year is shot. Like I be trying. That's why I do the COVID-19 updates on my stream, and I do that. I'm gonna do one. Like I'm doing each month now, and then as I get caught up to current day time, like the current timeline, I'll start doing one once a week. Just do recaps of everything that's going on. Try to keep family and people informed. But this year, because everybody's got a lot of anxiety and tension of like, when it's
hmm
going to be over. Oh, we're going to make it through the summer. We're going to get to spend, enjoy the summer. But this is going to be going on. This year is shot, right? So you need to just
yeah.
start preparing yourself. Ain't no need to have no
Oh,
anxiety and keep thinking every week is this the end of the week. Am I going? Things going back to normal? Things ain't gonna go back to normal this year. Period.
Yeah,
Right. So that's a
because
that's a lot.
a lot of people's lives have been changed by this. Because a lot of people
Yeah.
have lost their lives too. So,
Well, they
a
just came
lot
out
of
with
people.
the new John Hopkins, Hopkins University, and new estimates. In the month of June, they're looking at 3,000 people dying per day because of the, everybody
Oh
states
my goodness.
they have the lockdown is over. So they had
Yeah.
estimates of 65,000 people dying by August, and we've already reached that. Right, or
My
61,000.
goodness.
We've already reached that. So now they
Yeah.
doubled it. They said by August there'll be 130, 140,000 people dead.
Seeing
So the
that's
numbers keep.
scary right there.
Well,
Paul
well,
said
so
something earlier. He
well,
said,
you know
that
what? There's a link out, where I guess they were setting up for um number 45 to come on. And
mhm.
so they were just talking amongst themselves, and the guy said something, man, why are you wearing that
yeah,
mask?
yeah,
Did you see
yeah. They
that?
got vaccine. Yeah, they've been vaccinated.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
heard that. They
Yeah,
had
since
that.
since last year, like of August, September of last year. Yeah.
Mhm. What happened? Tell me.
Well, I seen something recent in the news that happened a couple of weeks ago. They was getting ready for one of Trump's press conferences that he gives every day, and the guy walked in from the door that they coming from, and it was a senator or something, I think, and there was a guy there doing like the cleaning up or doing the wiring, maybe getting everything ready. And he said, "Hey, you ain't got on your mask." And I don't know if the guy was joking, but they caught him on a hot mic. He was like, "Yeah, yeah, we
Oh
don't need to
wow.
wear no mask, right? Because we've all been vaccinated already."
Hmm.
And
Wow.
that's in the news. So everybody's like, and that shit's playing back. Everybody's like, you've been vaccinated already. And I was like, what the hell you mean? So either it's one of two things. Either he was goddamn joking, and that was a crazy ass joke to make. Like, we've all been vaccinated, right? Ha
It
ha.
didn't seem like it was no joke though.
Yeah, it
It
didn't seem
seemed
like it was
like
no joke to me neither.
no, that
Or
he was just.
again,
I have the
yeah,
link
yeah.
simply. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, so
Um.
this happened like I seen this a couple weeks ago at one of right before the press conference started. So and then it make you think why Trump never wear a damn mask. He
Uh
knows
huh.
something the rest of
Yeah.
us don't know. Like he's Superman or something. Because he's
And
70
then
something years old. He's old as hell.
he had shook somebody's hand that had it that came up tested positive for
Hell,
the
Mike Pence,
COVID.
the vice president, his old ass went into COVID-19 hospital and didn't have on a goddamn mask just a few days ago. So they're not wearing masks because I think
Yeah,
maybe,
and him and his
but
wife
maybe they
was they
do.
were tested for it and everything.
Yeah, maybe they got some type of vaccine,
Mm.
and I would expect like the
But
president to get
they
access
came in
to it.
contact.
It might not be enough for
Yeah.
everybody though. It might not be enough production for everybody to have yet. I
But
don't know what
it's
the hell
enough
they
for them
got going
billionaire
on.
millionaires.
Well, they
Yeah,
showed on
yeah.
the news last night here that it's definitely in production, and they said that they had enough for 100 and so many thousand, 100 and something thousand,
But they
people.
supposed to have a vaccine, or you talking about that new drug they got coming out, the remdesivir? I heard about this remdesivir drug they're supposed to be putting in production.
Okay, then yeah, that's what's coming out. That
Yeah. They're supposed to be some type of drug, but that's not. It's not like a cure, but it's supposed to help you, give you a better chance
no,
at survival if you get super sick. But that chloroquine shit that Donald Trump was talking about, that was the other drug, remdesivir and chloroquine, but that wound up killing people, right? It was giving them heart failure. So they had to take that shit back off. So it's just like guinea pigs right now at this point. I would even say when they come out with the vaccine, I'm probably going to wait. Kind of like when a new PlayStation comes out or anything comes out, right? They always have a recall and then they have to put it back out. That first round that comes
Yeah.
out, I don't want to be no goddamn test dog. So,
but you know
um,
what? But they're still going to have to figure out something before now between now and when school starts, because you're looking at all these kids,
yeah,
are going to be
it
in.
was talking about making it. I forget the black senator, congressman. The Congress just gave a speech a couple of days because I'm always in the news. He was talking about trying to make Wi-Fi free for all families because they're starting to talk about maybe if school can't open up again, everybody has to homeschool from home. So he's talking about giving everybody Wi-Fi for free. So maybe, there's other things they can do, right? I think
That's
I
trying to
probably
play
would
that
rather.
5G into everybody's home.
Yeah, that's coming out everywhere. I was somewhere and they was digging up the yards, just putting the damn cables in the
Well,
ground.
huh. Well, besides just offering up of the free Wi-Fi, I think that they should provide notebooks for these students too, each and every one of them.
They probably would have to
You
do
know,
something like that if they're going to do homeschooling. I don't. I
yeah,
mean, I don't
because
have no confidence in Trump's administration though. So there's no telling what the hell is going to happen because he's just a wild gun.
exactly. So
Right.
I'm already on this little regiment that I have for my granddaughter that lives here with me. I take care of what we do every day, and but it's starting to get like a little draining because she needs her own notepad, and it's like
And I would
okay.
also think like it's also going to have to. What about the people that have to work and have small kids if they can't go to school and daycare? This is going to be a mess, man. So that's a lot of things
Right.
that you have to take into consideration. A
Right.
lot of
And I'm
things.
one of those dumb persons. It's like, shoot. So are you gonna give me a check to be able to stay here with her and still, continue to pay my bills? It's like, wow,
Then if they
this
do if
is,
they do
you
open
know,
the schools, if they do open the schools, and then outbreaks start happening, and I don't know, man. I don't know what the. It's a hard situation.
it really is. And it's really
It's a
kind of
hard.
hard to even speak about because
You
we
know.
just don't know. But at the end of the day, I promise you, I'm prepared over here for whatever. If she,
Yeah, I'm
stays at
trying to get
home,
there. I'm
then
trying to get
they just gonna
prepared.
have to extend my unemployment. They gonna have to do a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
But
You
So
know what seems strange to me is that they would hand out all this money and then open the country back, start opening the country back up right shortly after. Like,
well,
is
they
that
doing that because they don't want to hand out no damn more, right? So that's
yeah.
what I was telling everybody. There ain't gonna be no martial law where they trying to trap you in your damn house. They want you out your house. They need the economy running because people need to the billionaires need to make their money. Companies and corporations. So what's happening is like they're trying to avoid having to do another stimulus package, right? The first one was like they get the $2 trillion, but in actuality, it says it's going to wind up being $6 trillion. And now they're talking about doing the second stimulus package, but they're not doing nothing for people like me and you. No more checks. I haven't heard anything about like stimulus checks coming out again. So this
hmm
is
Right.
basically geared toward businesses to try to get the economy moving. So they need what they're trying to do is get everybody back. It's a lot of. It's over 30 million people unemployed. Man, this shit is crazy right now. Like, I be calling the unemployment office, and I can't. I just gave up because I can't never get through. Right. So I guess they give me back pay or whatever the hell's gonna happen. But for those people who don't have no type of savings, like a lot of us don't. I used to always say, right. So when people always talking about a recession's gonna hit, oh, recession is recession. Like I've been in a recession my whole goddamn life. So my pops told me, like, why you keep worrying about that? We always
Well,
been under that.
they've always said that, we are one paycheck away from being homeless. And
Exactly. It's true. Like one sickness away, right? One sickness could bankrupt you. You get sick enough and you can't go to work, and you get a couple hospital bills, and your ass is in the hole. And that's what's happening, right? And what do you call? I'm not immune to that, right? That's why I don't want to get sick. Because if I get sick and I can't hustle, I can't do the things I need to do, then I'm just one sickness away from being bankrupt myself. Right? Getting sick would, uh, yeah, getting sick would drown me right now. So I'm trying to stay healthy, trying to stay moving, and
Yeah,
provide for my family.
that's the worry that most of these men out here that provide for their families, even the women who provide for they're the sole provider for their family, can't
right.
afford to get sick. They can't afford it.
I can't afford to get.
And,
I
and,
mean,
and
yeah,
right now it's not even about getting sick, it's everything that's being shut down. So even if you wanted to get out there and do something, it's nothing out there. Nothing's moving, nothing's happening,
you got to be able to
unless
innovate,
you
man.
have one of them essential jobs.
You got to
You
be
know,
able to
so
innovate, or you have to be like savvy, business savvy, right? Because there's opportunities, right? Anytime you have a crisis like this and shit shutting down, it's not the worst thing in the world because that's going to give opportunities for other things to grow and spring up, right? So, for instance, when you have things like Walmart and big ass corporations like that got the whole market corner, right? Nobody could, all the mom and pop spots had to shut down because nobody could compete with these type of big corporations. In the long run, they'll be able to outhold us because they got the means to do it. But when you have situations like this thing, organically start sprouting up other places. So maybe something good for some people will come out of this, right?
yeah,
Like the last recession that happened, I was able to start a business that came out of that, right? Because shit kind of leveled out. It was kind of back to a better playing field than when they was having their foot on our damn necks, crushing. So with all the shit that's closing down and everybody that's going out of business, it's going to give opportunity for new businesses and people who are business savvy, who have the intellect, who have the drive to actually get ahead and produce and come up.
and
So
you know what? And I really kind of feel that this right here is going to open up the doors for a lot of smaller businesses, you know,
exactly, yeah, yeah,
with
it's going to.
zero to no financing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And it's going to be
So,
different, right? So different. Now you
yeah.
have some people going to have to adjust, and it's called. You got to be able to adapt. That's just in the animal kingdom, whether you're human or
Yeah,
you any type of
right.
species. You got to be able to adapt because like restaurants and shit like that, they're probably going to have to adapt and adjust. I don't think we're going back no time soon to restaurants as we know it. Ain't gonna be no goddamn buffets no more and all that. Not no time. I don't see that happening no time soon. Where you think you're just sitting crowded in the goddamn restaurant eating on a big ass buffet. So it's gonna be a lot of adjustments and new shit.
Yeah,
People think of ways to get innovative and you know.
because even
Um,
though they opened up stuff back out here, they're still taking precaution. Like usually you can sit down inside the restaurant at the seafood place and eat.
yeah,
And when I went up there the other day and got me some seafood, you just walk through the door and they don't want a certain amount of people in that door waiting
yeah,
at one
yeah,
time. Stand outside and wait for
yeah.
somebody to
Some
come
some
out.
restaurants only do takeout. Yeah, some
Yeah.
restaurants you can only
Mhm.
do takeout. So people are adjusting. But like I say, it's gonna be
Yeah.
opportunities for organically for other businesses and people to thrive. It's like
It,
anything.
it,
So
it's gonna. This is gonna it has definitely impacted me, and it's gonna take me a minute. So it may not be till next year around this time that I say that I would probably support go to a restaurant and sit down up in there and eat anything. Mm-mm. I
yeah, yeah,
haven't.
it's gonna be like until they get a vaccine or something like that, it's gonna be the way it is now. If it ain't no vaccine where we could get no type of like a herd immunity, meaning like 80% of the population get vaccinated, something like that, to stop the spread, then this shit is gonna stay like this. And so
But
I don't know how
even
long
so, simply
they will.
did you read that article? Oh, I was gonna say something, but I'm reading the chat room now. Marianne said, "Did I read the article about? Did I send you that article? Simply, I think I did see that, Marianne, when she said, they say the virus is not normal nor human. I'm gonna see if I can find the article on this doctor that talked about it,
What you mean
because
not?
I
What
think
you
I
mean not
seen.
human? What you
Oh,
mean
I'm not sure, but
not
I
human?
think not from humans, maybe. But I think I seen a doctor talking about it was he said that it wasn't just a virus that popped up, it was made in a lab because
Yeah.
how could it touch the whole world like this? And there's
But
different
the way I see
climates.
it is that, I don't know if people know, they saying that like everything I read from Harvard University, John Hopkins is like one thing for sure. Maybe it could have been released from a lab as far, but it's not. They saying is they got the genome, meaning they got the genetic contact trace of the virus. And they saying it's a virus that was found in nature because there's plenty of viruses like that. And a lot of people don't know the common cold is a coronavirus. So for those of you who might be listening to me or come across Simply Sweetheart Screen, and if you didn't know, the common cold, like when you get the cold, that's also a coronavirus, right? Coronavirus is just a branch and class of viruses. So you have SARS-1, that's also a coronavirus, and they call this SARS-CoV-2. This is the second
So
SARS
what's
virus.
the Ebola?
Huh?
The disease they had come out first, the Ebola or something like that. Are
Ebola is
they
not a coronavirus. Ebola is a more, I think Ebola is bacterial, I think.
okay? What
I'm
about
not,
the H1N1 virus?
the flu, that's like the flu, I think, like
Yeah,
influenza and the flu.
it was
Yeah,
sort
so
of like the bird
coronavirus is
flu.
different. If you look at the definition or look what coronavirus is, you'll see the common cold. The common cold is under coronavirus because it's a type of coronavirus. Then you have SARS-1. That was the first deadly coronavirus that came out, right? And it came from animal to human. But there are millions of other viruses. This is why they say Donald Trump has been warned. Even Barack Obama was warned about this, right? Scientists is millions of other viruses in the animal kingdom that have the potential to jump from animal to human. So what happens is you have these animals that's in the animal kingdom in harsh conditions, and their bodies can take it. But yeah, if a virus that's found in animals winds up being able to mutate, can jump to humans, then this is what happens. And for those of you who don't know, there's three versions of this goddamn virus. It's already mutated twice, right? So when you see some people getting sick, I believe this is my opinion and why I think this is happening because it's a fact that the virus has already mutated twice. This is why you can probably see some people that get sick that recover and have barely any symptoms. You know, they say, well, they're asymptomatic. People think they're Superman. And then you see some people get sick and they can stay at home and fight it, kind of like the flu. And then some people
Yeah,
get sick and they wind up dying or getting hospitalized and going on ventilators because
ventilators. Yeah,
it can be depending on which version of the virus you contract because there's three
yeah.
different
Because
types because it's just mutated.
if you paid attention closely when they first started talking about the virus, they said there was two strands of it, a
Exactly,
mutated strand, a non-mutated strand, and
exactly. And now it's
I
three
remember hearing that.
mutated again. Yeah, it's three now.
Yeah.
Three strands of the virus. So that's why
Wow.
you just got to be careful, right? So for people, and then the other thing is that that's why I do these coronavirus updates and I dig into this shit is that for those of you who have the question, because I had the question, a lot of people ask me, well, once you get it, you get the antibodies, you're good. Not necessarily because the data shows and all the scientific data shows you can be reinfected, right? So you may can have the antibodies for a period of time, but again, you
Yeah.
can get reinfected with the other version. So
Yeah.
just because you get infected, don't get all willy nilly thinking that you're some type of super damn human because your ass can
That's
get
right.
sick again. Yeah, and
That's
the second time you get sick, you might not be so goddamn lucky. So so I just try to keep. This is why it's important to keep people educated. But this, from every study I've seen, they say that it's not man-made. They got the genome of it, meaning they can trace exactly the genetics of it, and it's similar to other viruses. And also, the common
because
cold is the coronavirus. So I don't think it's man-made,
because
but I
the
do
with
think.
Well,
the doctor that was
I
working.
go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Diamond. Diamond.
Uh, no, I was going to say go ahead, but I don't know. I just feel that it is man-made because look, all these years, and I hear what you're saying, the portal, but all these years, people have been going to the safari and to the wild and being interacting with these same animals, and this shit is like new. So, I don't know. I'm just not convinced that it
This
was
ain't the
not
first. This
man-made.
ain't the first time that a virus like this came up. This is just the first time we know about it, right? Because back in 2012, 60, 70,000 people died. We just ain't heard about it because we in the hood and none of our people died. But people got hit by the SARS-1 virus. That was another new. That was a different strand that of this is a more deadly strand of this virus, but it's not as contagious. So
Right?
if they've been making man-made viruses, what I'm saying, they've been doing it for a long time. But I
And
don't
they've
think the
been
reason I
doing it
don't
for a
think
long time. And they've been
the
doing
reason
that
I
for a
don't think
long
it's a
time.
man-made virus is because these white, as I say, is follow the money with white people. White people ain't about to put no goddamn virus out there that's about to make them lose billions of dollars and shut down the economy. All their businesses going under. Now they so
Mhm.
fucking afraid that they send everybody back out to work and don't give a damn to try to get the economy back moving to work at these big corporations. So like Jeff Bezos, billionaires ain't trying to. I don't think
But you
no.
see,
I don't see. I wouldn't see
It's
the
just
logic.
hard for it. Yeah, but I just feel like, look, it's just hard for us to see the bigger picture. But you have this different group, that's already doing things and moving certain ways, and we know
Yeah.
about, you know, what they want us to know,
I
and
always say you just gotta follow the money, Diamond, right? Just follow the money. And one thing you know about white people is they not gonna mess their money up. Money trump everything.
mm-mm.
but
Yeah,
if you look at the facts on this with that doctor with Marianne was trying to say a few minutes ago, he made some
yeah,
very
yeah.
valid points that if it had not been man made, if it's not man made, it would have been killed in different climates of the world. The Every part of the world does not have the same climates, as far as the
Yeah.
weather it goes and all that. So if it had made it to a different part of the world like it did in this case, it would have died off in certain parts of the world, but it didn't. It spread like wildfire
That's
throughout
not
the
the truth
whole.
because, like I say, you got the common cold is a virus, and that is not man-made. And then unless the common cold is man-made, and it's about then you got AIDS. AIDS is killing
But
it. AIDS is
but
still
this
Okay,
potent.
well,
people.
Still potent. But I'm just saying, AIDS is a virus. The common cold is a virus. Herpes is a virus. Herpes ain't going no
True.
yeah,
goddamn where
but
neither.
yes, all of that stuff is a virus, but we
Yeah.
have not seen that stuff really have taken us out within the last 20 to 30 years. This kind of stuff is new,
But
you know.
AIDS has taken a lot of millions of people out before they got drugs that we got now. But if you remember, I remember being young in the '80s. The AIDS epidemic was crazy. Right? Think
See,
about all the Africans
that's
that.
another thing that was
Yeah,
man made, and they
yeah. But now
Matthias
we
is
live with
planning
AIDS, right?
out
People
all
live
of
with
this
AIDS.
stuff within
They,
certain times to happen to come out to depopulate. And they're doing mass depopulation right now,
yeah, but if they
So
want to do
so
mass
why would they say
depopulation, is what I'm saying. They
why
own
would they
all the
say
food,
that it's go ahead.
huh? I said if they
Go
wanted to
ahead.
do mass depopulation, they own all the food, they own your water supply, they own your electrical grid, so they own your heat, your stove, all that, your electricity. If they wanted to do something like that, there are quick ways and easy, efficient, and you wouldn't be able to do nothing about it. The water
Yeah,
you
but
drink is
that's
not
too
yours.
obvious. That's too
Yeah,
obvious.
that'll cause a mass riot amongst the
That's
people. They're
too
trying to do
obvious.
it
That would
Yeah,
under
but
be
our
even if they
noses.
cause a
So
mass riot, your ass is gonna sit down and comply because what you gonna do with no food to eat and no water to drink? You're not gonna last 7 days. So it don't matter if it causes a mass riot. I'm just saying if they wanted to take over and do some shit, they own. We've already given up all our rights. People don't understand that. We keep all this. We fighting for rights, and people want to stay
Mhm.
strapped up. They while we had our guns and we were sitting here without our audible, they've taken everything. If you own the water, if you own the electric grid, and you own the food supply, you own everything, right? Because your ass is going to do what you have to do to be fed. So if they simply shut down the food supply or they simply shut down the water supply, you're going to comply. Ain't going to be no riot. Who going to riot? You can't riot dehydrated. So if they wanted to do that, what I'm saying is the government could, right? They got total control because they own the food and the water. And that's my
Well,
opinion.
yeah, they do, and they do have total control
Uh,
over all of it. But
uh,
you just can't, do a Jim Jones and just like mass
why
murder
not? Why
everybody
not?
like that.
Why you can't do that? Why you can't do
You
that?
just
They did it. They did it to the Indians, right? They came and slaughtered the damn Indians and killed all
yeah,
the buffalo.
well,
They
this
killed
is
their
in
whole
a
food
new
supply.
time now.
true,
They're
but
not
we live in
gonna
a different
Right?
time.
Yeah.
they're
That's
not
right.
gonna
I
do
mean,
it
I'm just
like that.
saying,
So
if
this
they
way
really
is a
wanted to
little
take over,
more. It's a little subtler, there. It's a little more subtle the way
I
that
guess
they're
they
doing it
could.
like
I
this.
guess you could be right, but I'm just saying if the goal was to take over, and this is the other thing I
I
tell
feel what
people,
you're
right?
saying. I feel what you're
Yeah.
saying, though.
But you also got to think of this: what government you know, or what people you know? Because right now, politicians like the president, Congress, the senators, only power they have is because America is a country and they got power over the people. If you destroy your country and you destroy your people, by default, you destroy your power because you don't have no people or country to have power over. So what would be the science of making us die off or trying to hurt the country and like weaken us? Weaken the country you got power over, which gives you your power. Because the only power they have is the power that we perceive they have and we give them. Again, we the people. Without people to rule over, there is no ruler. So by definition, I always tell people by default, if that
Mhm.
theory is correct, they will also be destroying their own power. So that don't make
Okay,
no
well,
sense to
okay.
me.
Well, then you
That won't
then
make
you're
no
gonna have
sense.
to turn around and look back at the different states that they're opening.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, look at the states that they're opening. And yeah, go ahead. Because
But
it's not
remember,
done
it's
yet.
always a conspiracy theory because the first conspiracy was they wanted to close everything down and they wanted to have martial law and keep you in your house. Now that they want everybody to come out, because new conspiracy is they want you to come out and die. If you remember when this first happened, everybody was saying, "Oh, it's going to be martial law. The military's coming in. They're going to try to trap us in our house." Yeah, and now that that's over, because that's not happening. Now that they want everybody to come out, now there's a new conspiracy theory there. Okay, now they want us to come out. They're trying to kill us. So it's
Come on
always
out
going
and
to be them
get it.
conspiracy theories. Yeah, it's always going to be them conspiracy theories,
Okay,
no
but
matter what happens.
how did they explain off the fact that they had the National Guard standing at the borders of each, in a
They had
big
the National Guard. Actually, they had it in New York, right? A lot of us was locked in. A lot of people don't know in certain upstate New York. Well, I got family out in places in New Jersey because because people weren't listening. They wanted people to comply. So it was making people stay in the goddamn house to try to get control of this because thousands of people were getting sick and they didn't want the healthcare system to get overrun. But the key was what I'm saying is everybody thought that that's what it was going to be. That they bringing in the National Guard. They're about to do martial law. They're about to lock us in our homes. They're about to. I don't know, this big fear of. And what I'm trying to tell you is these folks don't want you in your house. They ain't trying to lock shit down. And they're not trying to destroy the country. Because again, if the country gets destroyed, they lose their power. Somebody just more than likely
Well,
come
you
and
know
invade us.
what? There
Right? They'll
and it's
come and
not
invade us.
that, look, but look how quick they were to, try to bail out these corporations, to stay afloat, which they
Oh yeah,
will
yeah.
stay afloat. But it is, to me, was all about the population. To me,
I
that's
agree.
what it's
I,
all
I,
about.
I agree
Because
with
at
you.
the end of the
This
day,
one, I will
these
agree with you.
we're going to sustain, we're going to overcome this, and it's going to get better. But
I
you
will
still
agree
have
with
one.
y'all with this. The one thing I do agree on is that it's definitely corruption. Corruption and
all
greed. That's what I think it is.
Paul says
Corruption and
down
greed. Right. So I do
Paul
agree
says
with
down
y'all
in
with
the
that.
chat room, he says, I agree with the portal. And also, we must take in consideration that for every death, there's a baby born. So, thinking that the coronavirus is used for population control is not an effective way.
Yeah, yeah, it's a baby born almost every time
Well,
somebody dies. So that's
well,
the coronavirus is
but,
not going to depopulate nothing because that's
and,
true. That's a
and
fact.
that's true too. But when you're looking at, you got 35,000 died over here, 34,000 died over there,
But
22,000 died
this
over
is
here.
the other
That's
reason
a
though,
lot.
Diamond, you have to take in consideration. That was true. That means every nation, 182 countries in the world got together. Even nations that we at war with that don't like each other, like Iran and Iraq, for instance, the Muslims all gonna get together with the United States, the white man, to conspire to make this conspiracy to kill people off. I don't see that happening. Ain't no way goddamn Muslims getting together with no goddamn Americans because it's affecting them too. So all I'm saying, if that was a big plan, it wouldn't be in every country on every continent, right? It's in Africa, it's in Egypt,
Okay,
it's
so
everywhere.
so answer me this. So how in the world did Taiwan or wherever that is in some kind of spot in China or something,
Mhm.
they knew about this already way before it hit like it did. And they were already wearing masks and taking precautions when
They
they were
knew about
traveling
this
and all
shit.
that.
They knew about this shit since like probably September last year, maybe September. I got a cousin. I told the story at the portal when I did this coronavirus. Now I got a cousin that lives in
It was
upstate New
like
York.
in
She works
August. It was around August.
August what of last
I
year.
don't have an exact date, but
You talking about August of last year? No, I'm saying you're saying August of last year.
mhm.
Yeah, I heard September, maybe August. I don't know. I have a cousin though who swears she was sick with it in about October, November last year. She said she went to the doctor. Right, she works for the OWN network, Oprah network. She said she lives up in New York in Westchester. She said she went to the doctor and she got tested because she was super sick at home, like she was achy, and she ain't never felt like that before. She said the doctor gave her test and told her when the test came back she had something that was like the flu. It was a virus, but they couldn't tell her. They said, but they don't know what it is. And she said she looked at them and asked them, "What you mean you don't know what it is?" He
They
said,
didn't tell her of a respiratory infection or anything like that.
"Yeah, she had like the same symptoms of this like coronavirus shit that was going on now. And she said she thought it was the flu. It felt like the flu to her. But when they did the test and ran her test, they said it was something like the flu, the symptoms, but they was like it's a virus, but they could not tell her what the shit was. And this was in like October, late October, early November of last year. And there are reports coming out that saying that they found the genome of the virus and saying that it could have been around as early as September. That's the earliest I heard was September of last year. But to answer your question simply is because they knew about it because the Chinese government. I wouldn't be surprised if they knew about it. And they don't owe us anything as Americans. They don't have to tell us anything. So of course they're going to try to downplay it because their economy, their people, their country is their worries. So they're going to lie, they're going to do whatever, and they're going to, distort the facts. But our president's doing the same shit to us, and we Americans. So everybody's going to do that because you're only responsible for your people, your country, and your business where you're
Yeah,
at. So
but
yeah, the
people need to
China
get
didn't
off
owe us
that.
nothing to tell us. Yeah, China didn't
Yeah,
owe us nothing to tell us the truth.
and people need to
I
get
would
off
say what
the fact that they think America is so great. America is not as great as it used to be. It really
but
isn't.
this shows that though. This shows that America. I mean, the crazy shit is that everybody should be outraged. That is, a few months ago, the government gave away 17.2 tons of PPE and personal equipment, masks and everything, and sent that shit over to China. Then American companies gave millions and millions of dollars of masks and other PPE and sent it over to China. And that's how now we don't got shit. Right. Then we got to turn around and buy all our shit back from China at super high prices and wait weeks and weeks and months for that shit to get here. So, man, I don't know if this shit was man made. Let's put it like this.
Then
So
it's like we're gonna be so paranoid about this virus coming from China that all our manufacturer stuff, all the stuff that we were ordering, almost everything that you can look on in your house has made in
yeah,
China.
yeah. So
So
I'm not. Let's see. That thing I say the next virus can come. So that's what I'm saying because there's viruses in America that we just don't know. This is a virus. I gotta get the name the next time I come. I'll tell you. But it's dare catch this virus. So people who dare hunt. And I think it affects the brain, right? It really fucks people up and dare carry this virus. It's an animal virus that dare carry, but it also can jump to human. But it's not as potent as the coronavirus. But this shit is in the animal kingdom everywhere. We have live wild game that people hunt in this country. So we think bats are nasty and pangolins and the shit they eat. But we eat cows, and if you know our factory farming methods and the shit that they do to these pork plants and how we get our food is just as disgusting as the wet market. It ain't no goddamn better, right? It's all disgusting. That's why they got gag orders on it. And when Barack Obama was president, he put gag orders where you can't no longer film that shit and they can no longer show it because it's just so inhumane and disgusting. Just as disgusting as what's going on in China. So it just depends on where you at and what propaganda you're looking at. So
that's true.
right. So it's just, and this shit can happen anywhere because this is just a fact that there are viruses, millions of viruses that we don't know nothing about or some we do. Millions of bacteria. Like if you take your ass to the jungle somewhere and I don't
Yeah,
know,
but and I
amazing.
believe that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Porto.
Like
I believe.
you could catch some shit. That's all I'm saying. There's shit everywhere.
Yeah,
It's all
but it's
types.
like, why now when it's not like they're hunting different things and out there and being exposed to different animals now. It's like,
But you just
okay,
got to
well,
do the research, damn it. Why now? Is because if you do the research, they've been warning about this shit for years. Since Barack Obama was in office, they've been warning about this shit, and they just wouldn't put no money behind it. Like scientists have been. This ain't nothing that just happened. Like we surprised as black folk and certain people in the community, but these people been warning about this shit for years. Trump's been warning about this shit 2 years ago from scientists. Like there is a potential, there's a high potential and a risk for a virus to jump from animal to human, and we need to start getting prepared for it. 4 or 5 years ago, scientists have been warning about it. It just so happened that bang, it happened 5, 6 years later, right? Yeah, because it was bound to happen because they predicted the shit was gonna happen. This ain't no secret. What I'm saying. That's why I don't think it's no conspiracy because they've been warning about it and nobody listened. And of course, because we Americans, and now that the shit is here, everybody's like, oh my God, what we gonna do? But yeah, so If you look at the research, look at the shit is documented. It's all public record. It ain't like I'm telling you, man, you can't go research and look up yourself. A quick Wikipedia search will show you this. Scientists were warning about this shit for years. There's going to be a high potential that a virus can jump from animal to human. This is one of them that did happen, but there are millions of others that can just mutate and wind up jumping to humans because that's what viruses do. They mutate. Right, so I don't know. I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't think it has to be man-made because there's Mother Nature offers plenty of them, right? So that's all I'm trying to say. Mother Nature offers plenty of these viruses that's out there. So I think that's why it happened though, because it was damn bound to happen, and they said it was going to happen. Right? They said it was going to happen. What to do now is the only important question. So that's what I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
that's the frustrating
Yeah,
part,
that's true.
right?
What's gonna happen now?
Because I wasn't prepared for no shit like this because they don't never let us know anything. Right? We
No.
always the last people to know.
Yeah, while
Like,
they're getting their vaccines and they have all their gas masks and their
they got
oxygen tanks.
all the insider information, right? You
Yeah,
see
all the
people, certain
inside,
people
yeah. And we just like
taking
left
their
here
money out
to
the stock market and shit, so they know it's coming.
hmm
They doing
right.
all type of bull, So that's the most frustrating part to me. It's like I got kids and shit, and it's a fucked up country, right? And they show you how fucked up the country is. I mean the leaders. So it's just so much corruption, and you just got to follow the money, man. Right. So I would tell people to be safe. Right. That's why I tell people like if they trying to push you, I understand you had to work because you had to survive, but man, it ain't worth risking your life to go make no 8, 10, $12 no goddamn hour. If you working somewhere and they're not providing you with the personal protection equipment you need, or they're not cleaning the way they're supposed to be cleaning, you got to know, you got kids and shit at home. Damn that. You know what I mean? You got to try to find a better way. So like I tell, I'm not about to risk my life to get nobody else filthy damn rich. Um, so yeah, if you work somewhere and they're not doing what they're supposed to do, I would advise you to maybe try to seek better employment. But it's a tough situation, man. I don't have the
Yeah.
answers. Right? It's a tough situation. If they are trying to do some takeover shit or something crazy, I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm not saying they not. I just know one thing: when we start giving up all our goddamn rights, it's hard to get them back. I do though. I do agree with that much. You start giving
That's
some
true.
bitches power, it's hard to get power back once you give it up.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the dangerous. That's the whole dangerous game about this. Well, if it was man-made, if it come out that it was man-made, I mean, maybe it could have been, right? I could be wrong. Maybe China, but I just don't see why the hell would they affect their own people. Like, if China was
Because
doing it like
it seemed
a
like
war type.
what I hear Diamond, saying, it seems like it couldn't just have been a depopulation for the United States or for Russia or whatever. It had to be certain, even if they had to give it to their own people, which China, this is not the first time they didn't turned against their own people. The government has turned against them. That's why they're steady fighting the government out there, because
Yeah, but
they
China's
don't
a
have their rights.
dictatorship.
Huh?
They're a dictatorship. So China's a
Yeah.
dictatorship, right?
Yeah.
They're a dictatorship.
And I wouldn't put it past them if they were trying to depopulate, throughout the globe, even their country, because it seems like Diamond was saying, why now? After all these years, why now?
Like the person that said in the chat
It,
made a good example. Like, how are you going to depopulate? It's not like the virus is killing enough people to overpower the humans that are being born. So it's
yeah,
not going to
it
do
really is though.
nothing.
The numbers were, if you have, okay, let's say you have 20 babies being born in each state, or I don't know, a certain amount of babies being born
But
in
a
each
baby's born
state
every
or
certain
whatever.
amount of seconds or every certain amount of minutes or something like that. A baby's born. It's like
Yeah,
a lot of babies.
but the
Right?
way that
So
the people was being wiped out by this virus was way too fast. Like it wiped out people. It wiped out enough people like the world has never seen that,
yeah,
in
but you
such a
got to
short
think it's
period of
wiping out
time.
old people. It's wiping out a lot of old people, and it's wiping out a
Mhm.
lot of people with underlying conditions and black folk in this country because everybody's obese, got diabetes, blood pressure, all this type shit. But it's really wiping out old people. But again, young people and healthy people it's not really affecting as far as dying from it,
Okay,
right?
but you see,
So
they
you
were
have,
saying that at first. They were saying that it didn't affect the old people and the young. I mean, they didn't affect the young, healthy people. But then
Right.
they
it
turned
does
around
affect
and
the young
said
people, but it's very the percentages are low, and the death in young people are low, right? If you're healthy, if you have underlying conditions, right?
they
So
were
like,
saying that at first, but then they turned around and said that, hey, they got it wrong. People that's perfectly healthy are getting it too. They're being put on ventilators. Also, they're not sure what
yeah, but let's
this
just say for like one
this.
in every thousand people that's on a ventilator, maybe two are young and healthy. That for some reason, whether they have
Mhm.
an underlying condition or not, but the vast majority, what I'm saying, is not affecting young and healthy people as much, right? It's not
Yeah,
affecting healthy people as much. So it's wiping out old folks. It's not really affecting babies. So babies that are being born are not being affected. It's not like a whole bunch of a mass amount of babies dying. So maybe, I mean, maybe you're right, right? But
Marianne
whatever the
says
hell is going on,
China
so what
is
you're saying is,
crowded.
what y'all saying is, you think that it was man-made and it was done, but you don't think our government had nothing to do with it. Basically, maybe China did it, and now
Because,
we
like I
suffer
said,
the consequences.
that doctor made a good point though. That is a good point. If you are familiar with the he was an infectious disease doctor, disease and
Yeah, yeah.
infectious doctor. And if you're familiar with that, if you're familiar with the viruses and the bacteria that grows in certain places in certain areas, some of them cannot
So,
survive long enough to even affect a human or to get inside to start growing or it can be doormat, but it won't show, the
but I
full.
would understand why he would say that because you had the common cold. It's been with us since humans, since I've been born, and I know about it. Like everybody catch a cold, and it's very
That's
contagious,
right,
right?
but
No, not
isn't the common cold treatable though? It's treatable, right?
the common cold is also a coronavirus. But then you have, yeah, it's treatable because we have a vaccine, and maybe this will be treatable soon. And it'll be just like the common. But then you have the flu. The flu is a virus, and it kills thousands, 30, 40,000 people a year. You just don't know about it. Right? 30,
Yeah.
40,000 people or more sometimes in this country die every year just from the flu, which is a virus. And it's been around forever. It's not
Yeah.
going nowhere. We got vaccines and we got medicine now for it, but it's also a virus. So I don't know why
Again,
he
I'm
said that.
still
That just
trying to
don't make sense.
understand the outbreak. I'm trying to understand the outbreak. I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm trying to understand the outbreak right now at this time. You know, it's like the damn Ebola when they came through with the Ebola. It's like the HIV.
Well, they say it's not like Ebola. The reason it's different from Ebola because Ebola, they say you had to have real close contact, right? Like you had to basically, you had to touch it and be in contact with it. This is
Hmm.
deadly is because the shit is airborne, right? You ain't
Yeah.
got to touch nothing to be in contact with it. This is why this is what makes it so deadly. So it seems like it's gonna be more deadly because of the virus, but the other viruses ain't as contagious as this. The contagiousness of this is what
But
makes it
look
so
how
damn
quickly.
deadly.
But look at how quickly they were able to contain the Ebola.
Because the Ebola wasn't contagious. Like the Ebola, you had to literally touch a surface to catch it. Right, the Ebola virus that was out was easier to contain because it wasn't airborne. You couldn't just breathe it in. Right, so it's different, two totally different situations, two totally different. Ebola on one hand, you had to come in direct contact with it and physically touch it. This new coronavirus that we're dealing with now, this COVID-19, is you can just simply breathe. You can talk to me and I can breathe and I'm infected. You see the
Let
difference? So that'll show you why they was able to contain the Ebola and why you won't be able to contain some shit like this.
And then okay,
AIDS. I
it's
mean, hold on, let me go to AIDS. AIDS is easy to contain because you have to actually have sexual intercourse or some type of, bodily fluid transfer for that to be to be cross contaminated for you to contract it. Very
mhm,
hard to contract. It's not easily passed on. You have to literally sleep with some damn body to catch it. So it's easier to contain. Hey, put on a rubber. Don't stick your dick in. This shit, but
right,
everybody got to breathe. You have to breathe,
right.
and that's the
But
problem, right? You have to breathe.
to me, it didn't make
You
any
can't.
sense because it's airborne, right? Even if you do wear a
Yeah.
mask when you go out, and even if you do, take the precaution that you need to take. Who's to say how long that's staying in the air? Who's to say how
Well,
long
they
that's going to
say
stay
they
in
say
the
how long to
car?
stay in the air. That's why you got to be careful. That's why they say it's supposed to be 6 feet, but shit changes. So I just always say be careful. And I always got my mask on. They say it stays on hard surfaces. Supposedly,
Yeah,
this is what science says, up to 3 days or some shit like that. On hard surface like metal, steel, it can stay up to 3 days. On soft surfaces like cardboard, it can stay up to 24 hours, right, on soft services. This is from what I've seen on the CDC website, Centers of Disease Control. And then in the air, they show that it can stay for several hours in the air, 3 to 4 hours, right? So they thought it was just droplets, like if you're talking and then droplets hit the ground or the droplets hit on something, then if you touch it and touch your face, you can catch it. But now they're showing that the aerosol can actually travel through the air. And I guess it would also depend on how windy it is outside, what type of climate you're in. Because, right, if it's real windy, that shit is going to travel further. So they said all these things that have to be taken into consideration. So they know that, yeah, so if you walk, so say if I walk out of a room, you walk in there 30, 40 minutes later, that shit can still be in the air. That's why they say anytime you're in like a confined or closed space, or if you're outside, they say you have a better chance. You're safer. But if you're inside, like a room or some type of house or whatever, yeah, you have to be careful because that shit is just floating in the air. It's floating in the air. So I mean, if you look it up, like that's why I try. If you look at them videos that I'm gonna do, because I do these videos all the time, and I'm gonna do a video to try to explain just what I know from the science perspective. Now, then we could do assumptions, and I also have opinions just like y'all, and that's cool. But I like to give the scientific facts of what what's being said, and then I'll go into the opinion portion. But all this has been documented: how long it stays in the air, how long it stays on surfaces. The reason that this is so much different from HIV, because again, HIV you have to have like sexual intercourse or transfer body fluids. Ebola, you had to come in direct contact of it. SARS-1, this is SARS-2, right? We had SARS-1, another version of this. It was more deadly than this, but it wasn't transmittable. It wasn't as contagious, right? You couldn't catch it just from some airborne shit. Then you have something like the common cold, which is also a coronavirus. And then you have something like the flu, which goes back to why I don't know why that doctor said that, because that shit's been around forever. And you had the flu epidemic in 1917 that killed millions of goddamn 50 million people in this country, right? So this is another thing you could go back to, because it always seemed like when it happens to us in this time of history, because we're going through, it's like, oh my God, they must be trying to do something. Why is this happening to us? But this shit happened to our ancestors 100 years ago in 1917. This is before we had any big government. This is before we had any of this Donald Trump shit or China shit. Right, this is back in 1917 where it killed 50 million people. The flu came through before we had vaccines, and then we found a vaccine and we cured it. So this has happened before. So that's why I said to some people it seems like it's new, but the people who research and study a little bit of history, you'll be like, oh well, maybe it's not no man-made shit, and you can see how it could happen because back in the day it killed 50 million goddamn people, and ain't no way they had the technology that we have now to say that. What
Mary
you think they made
says,
the damn? Yeah, they made the damn
Marianne
virus
says
back then
she
too.
thought they said 14 days.
Huh?
Marianne says she thought they said 14 days.
14 days what?
I think
Because
that
what?
the
Stay in the
virus
air?
stays on the surface or stays onto stuff.
Nah, 14 days is how long you're supposed to quarantine after your infection has subsided, from what I understand. Like, say, 2-week 14-day quarantine. After you have the
Oh,
virus and your fever goes down, you're supposed to wait 14 days before you come out of isolation to make sure that you're no longer contagious as an individual, like you no longer. But now they're showing that people, even after 3 weeks, when people have their final symptoms, even 3 weeks later, they're still contagious. So this is the
yeah.
problem with this virus, right? People still able to pass this damn virus on, and they're not sick anymore, but they still got the virus in them that's active and alive. But again, in 1918, we had something called the Spanish flu that came and killed 50 million people. This
Yeah,
is
that was
shit
the
compared to what happened
deadliest.
then.
Yeah.
Everybody had heard about that, right? So it wasn't no big conspiracy theory. It wasn't nobody trying to take over. It was just a virus that wound up probably jumping from animals to human, wherever the hell that virus came from. And it knocked out 50 goddamn million people in this country alone. So that's how it can happen. I mean,
But people are so quick to say stuff is conspiracy theory,
it's
and
hard.
some
Yeah,
of that
yeah,
is
it's
the
hard.
truth lies somewhere in the middle, you know.
Because if you say everything's a conspiracy theory, then it gets hard because some shit is conspiracy theory, right? Some shit is conspiracy, but everything can't be a conspiracy, man. Like the Earth's flat, goddamn moon don't exist. God is real, God ain't real. Everything's a conspiracy, and then it makes it hard to actually have a logical, realistic conversation. Because no matter what you
Yeah.
say or what angle you come from, anybody can say the other person, "Oh, that's a conspiracy," or.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
again, I would just
That's
always say
true.
go back to
That's
history.
true.
In 1918, 50 million people died from a virus. They came through. They had no vaccine. They know nothing about. I don't think they had the technology back in 1918 to sit in no damn lab and make it. Just similar to something that's happening now. And it killed 50 million goddamn people. Now tell me why would that happen and how that happened?
Yeah,
Right? China
well, I
didn't do that
think
shit.
that okay, if things lay dormant for so long, and now it just piled all of a sudden, they give you a 3 month warning that okay, this is what's coming out. But if this shit lay dormant for 50 years, that's still my thought. Why?
My thing is that they've
Why
been
now?
warning, science has been warning us about this shit for 4 years or better, right? They've been warning about, hey, there is potential of a
Well, they
high risk.
surely wasn't talking about it, and
But they was talking about it. They was talking about it to Barack Obama, right? They was talking about it to his ass during his administration, and he didn't fund it. He didn't fund it the way it's supposed to. And they was talking about it to dumbass Trump. As far as that's who I know, right?
Yeah, they
That is
said that Trump
extreme.
was saying that it was a hoax. But
Yeah, he's saying it was a hoax.
Marianne says, but I heard that this virus doesn't like the heat, right?
That's what they were saying, right? Yeah. So that's what Trump said. So Trump was saying basically, that's why he's like by June or July, we shouldn't have to worry about it's going to miraculously disappear. The heat should kill it. But I don't think that's true because you got to remember when it's hot in one place, it's cold in another. Everybody don't have summer and winter at the same goddamn time. So the seasons is always different in another place. And the virus is every goddamn where. So I don't think it's going away because again, if it's hot in summer here, guess what? New Zealand, I got from a friend in New Zealand that I talked to last night. He got his coat on because it's about to turn winter there. So that's not limited. And then if you look at Florida, right? Florida's in the 90s. It's super hot in Florida and it has been for over a month now. And the virus seems to be doing very well in Florida and the heat don't look like it's doing shit. And it's still spreading in Florida. So, and I mean, if you live in a state that's not Florida, then your summer is going to be what Florida is now, 93, 95 degrees. So I would say just prepare to stay safe. Don't listen to anything dumbass Donald Trump says and do no research. I try to do as much research as I know. Everybody ain't got the time for it. But again, that theory to me goes out the window because the disease is spreading in Florida and it's hot as hell in Florida. Right? So I don't think the heat's going to kill it. And it's in Africa.
Yeah.
Africa's a warm climate.
Marianne says, ha, 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 how can the earth be square?
I heard it was oblong. But I don't know. But for you, Simply, and for Diamond, much love to y'all, though. But I see what you're saying. I mean, it's hard because there's so much information, disinformation. Then even when you have our own governments lying to us, you can't really trust the CDC because they say some bogus shit. Like they were saying just a few weeks ago, nobody need to wear face masks. They know damn well. Like in January, I got a friend named Ludo, and she lives in Hong Kong. And every weekend, we used to go to Hong Kong at the portal. And in Hong Kong, back in January, everybody was wearing goddamn masks in China. Right? We were sitting there watching. But it wasn't here yet, or we didn't know it was here yet.
But everybody something had happened over there, didn't it? Something happened over there.
In Hong Kong?
When they was wearing all their masks. I remember seeing something on the news on TV where everybody was wearing a mask over there because something happened. I forgot what it was. But I remember
everybody still wearing masks because we still go there on the weekends and like a couple times a week. And everybody there is still in masks.
Yeah.
But they said that the virus is supposed to be like, they're on the downtick and they basically got no new cases. Hong Kong do, but they've been wearing their masks. You still got people here not wearing masks, so ain't no damn telling what the hell's gonna happen here. How long the shit gonna take?
But a lot of people are lying about the numbers.
And if I really go back, and if I really go back, because I think that the first time I heard about the COVID-19 was like in August, like mid-August, ending of August or something like that. But I remember really seeing like the Asian people, they were wearing those masks a few months before that. So that would put August, July, June, like in May.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw different like in somewhere in China they were wearing face masks already. They were already wearing masks. And what's up with the videos that came out where this guy was standing in the middle of the street and he ended up passing out. He fell to the ground, so they ran over there to help him, and then the first responders, they ended up passing out next to him. It was some kind of weird. I don't know. It was weird, but I'm
I
like,
don't
this
know.
can't be no coronavirus because it doesn't it take a minute to show the symptoms? Doesn't it take a minute to really?
Well, it depends on how. It could be depending on how long they was infected, right? Maybe they was deeply infected, but yeah, it takes a while, right? Because that's the problem with it. That's the other thing, Diamond, that I was gonna tell you why this shit is a lot different from the other viruses when you was asking. This ain't like the Ebola or the AIDS in the fact that you can have this shit in the super contagious. You can have this shit for weeks and not even know it before you actually, the symptoms hit you. It could be up to 14 days in some cases. And some people never show any symptoms, and you could just be spreading this shit. That's another reason this shit is a lot different from that SARS one, the flu, Ebola, and all these other viruses. Is that you can be sick with this shit, passing it on to thousands or hundreds of people, whoever the hell you come in contact with, and not even goddamn know it. Wound up 2 weeks later, sick as hell, and then you got 100 people you came in contact with, and now they got it. And you got to try to think about everybody you came in contact with, was probably going to be goddamn impossible. So, that's another thing that makes this shit way different from all that other shit, is the fact that you can be sick without showing any symptoms and
Yeah,
actually infect ass of people before before you realize. And it's not your fault, right? If I get sick and I got daughters, I got son, I got mother and people I love.
that's
That's my
right.
biggest fear, right? That's my biggest worry. Is like that's why I'm
The
trying to stay
spreading
extra
it.
careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
passing
like
it.
I don't want to be sick and then do some dumb shit and not take the shit serious and take the proper precautions. And, my baby gets sick and now I gotta live with that regret. Like I'm the reason that this shit happened because I was being ignorant. So just stay
Right.
safe, man. Keep yourself safe. Know that this shit is dangerous. And I don't know if it's man. I'm not gonna argue if it's man made or not man made. The point is, it's here now. We got to deal with the shit, regardless of
Mm,
how it got here. Whether
Yeah.
God brought it or man brought
that's
it,
right.
right? But
That's what
that's
we
the
are.
key.
We got to deal with it. So, we just want everyone to really continue to practice social distancing and stay safe and, you know, take this shit seriously. It's killing
And
people.
don't be scared to go to the goddamn doctor. Go to your doctor. If you ain't got a personal doctor, try to get one and get checked up. Check to see if you have any underlying conditions. Check your blood. Check your sugar. Check all that shit.
But you
That's
know
right.
what?
Check your blood pressure.
They're
Yeah,
not,
because a lot of people.
what I have seen, the portal is that they're not, they're still not providing tests, you know,
No, they
for
ain't got no damn
us.
test, man. Ain't no damn
But
test,
they
man.
say, but they're saying here, before you walk into a doctor's office, if you have an appointment, they're taking your temperature at the front door.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. The other thing is
So
this,
I
like
say
you,
that's
you
a good
know,
thing. At least they're.
the other thing is why you got to be careful and stay away from all these conspiracy theories. Is this? I remember when this shit first came out. I had to talk to my baby mom, right? I had to sit down and have a long talk with her because I had to get it out of her head. She had this thought in her head that black people can't catch it. Well, I heard and I read on Facebook or this
Yeah,
place, black people can't get sick, and I had to explain to her back then. I was like, well, that's not true because NBA players got it. She was like, "Oh, for real?" I'm like, "Yeah, Kevin Durant got it. You know who Kevin Durant is? He's sick with it." And I was like,
That's right.
Idris Elba had it, the actor. He's black as hell. And she was like, "Oh, for real?" And I said, "This is the problem with this conspiracy shit. See, this is why I don't do conspiracy theories, and I only go by facts. And then if the conspiracy theory turns out to be a fact, I'll read it because this was a big conspiracy. That black people, we the heaviest population is getting hit by this shit. So it went from black people can't get it and don't worry about it because it's a white man's disease. That's what she told me when I talked to her. Now I don't understand how the hell this could be a white man's
Exactly.
disease, but it came from China. Chinese people ain't white, so so
Exactly.
just be careful with this conspiracy theories because yeah, she thought that black people couldn't catch it, and come to find out, black people are dying at disproportionate rates. I'll be right back.
yeah,
Okay, that was true too because I seen on this video they had taken. I think it was on Facebook. The mom, she was a church. They were as a pastor and a son and a mom, and she was going into the funeral home to view her husband and her son had passed away from the COVID. But then I was reading stuff like they were paying doctors extra money to say that these people are passing from
yeah,
the COVID, and
yeah,
they didn't even have the COVID.
yeah. But see, who's to say? I mean, if you have a healthy son and you know that your son was healthy, you know, because I was listening to someone else say that about their one of their loved ones, had passed away, and that the nurse wanted them had said that it was that's what they listed on the death certificate of Corbett. And
Yeah.
the hospital's making money, the nurses are making money to basically validate it. And, you know, it's like, huh. But I think at the end of the day, you know, if you know that your family loved one was healthy and then contracted this, then okay, you know, let's just keep it real. But,
Yeah, it's like we don't know what to believe. All we can
right,
do is believe what we see is what's in our face, and a lot of this stuff that's going on behind the scenes and with the government or whatever in different countries, we don't see this. We don't know. All we doing is uh going off what the media puts out there. And sometimes the media, they're just doing stuff for ratings, so they hype it up to even more than what it really is.
right,
But at the same
right.
time, what I don't
Yeah.
understand is how they're opening up these states and these countries and or whatever in these areas,
Mhm.
and they haven't had no word on this disease getting any slowing down any or not affecting people as much or whatever like that. But they're still opening back up parts of the world like they opened up out here, and we're able to go out to eat now and go into different places that were shut down before. It's crazy. I don't
Not,
understand. Like,
let me say this.
it
This
just
this
doesn't add
might
up.
be kind of out the norm, but this is my theory, right? This is not. I mean, of course, it's got to be an opinion because I can't say that this is a fact. But I just really think that it ain't no conspiracy theory. The government's trying to do no population control. This person. Have you ever been to prison or have worked in a place like a prison facility or anything like that, where people seem to you would think people would know what to do, right? The higher ups, the people that's running the facility, the people that's running the company, anything like that. Usually, people just. I don't think they fucking know. Right? You want to think that our government is so good, man.
Yeah,
We got
that's
Donald
right.
Trump, man. We got Donald Trump in the goddamn government who's doing this, and I just really think that the reason you seem so stressed and you seem like a conspiracy, I don't. First of all, I don't give the government that much credit to for all the governments in the world to come together to be able to put this shit together to make it happen for whatever reason. Because most time we're just all human, and just there's no superhumans. People like to think of because the senators, the president, they're just regular humans, man. Y'all know I know Donald Trump because he lives in New York, where I'm from. He's just a regular
Okay,
guy,
yeah, they're just
right?
regular
So,
portals. Yeah,
so let me
they're
finish what I'm
regular
trying
humans
to.
just like us.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that them motherfuckers, they just don't know what to do. They just trying shit, and like Cat Williams said,
Mm.
trying shit, won't work. Trying shit. They just trying shit. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They just trying shit. That's why it seems like it's crazy. And it's like what they because the reason it seems so crazy when you're looking at it from the outside in is because it is crazy. Because these some bitches don't know neither. Right?
And I
It's,
and I
it's
get what
some
you're saying
dudes.
too. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying, the portal
yeah,
too,
from up.
because people always want to be so fast to blame the president for what's going on. Sometimes it's out of his hands. It's not even him that's making
Yeah,
his
he
commands or his
don't damn
moves.
know. He listening to this motherfucker. He listening to that motherfucker. These people say do that. These people every time they do something seem to be fucked up. So it ain't no real right answer. They just don't know. They just trying shit, man. They knock it down and then seem to be
And
doing
it's
good. They
it's
got people protesting with guns
it's
and shit now. So
it's
they
so
open it back up.
obviously clear that our president don't know what the hell's going on.
No,
He's
he don't
recommending
know. He
people
don't
take
know.
bleach.
And it's not just the president. It's not just the president. It's the damn senators, the Congress. They just don't know. They just really don't know. They trying shit, right? So that's what I'm saying. I just think it's the fact that I don't give them credit to be smart enough to put this big conspiracy together where they're going to be something like one world order or whatever. Because we're human beings. And human beings are usually just reactive, right? We react to shit as it
Yeah,
happens.
and you
The
see,
economy's
it
good,
would
it's
be a
good.
big shock to everybody if what the shot callers were not even from the United States, if they're from a whole different territory of the world. The people who are really
Yeah,
causing the problems and the different things that's going on that's affecting. But
yeah.
the thing of it is that we have to remember that it didn't just affect the United States; it affected the whole world, sort of, kind of. It
It's
was
in a
happening.
hundred. It's in 183 countries right now
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
speak. So
The only
it's in
the
every
only country
continent.
The only country I guess that it did not hit at all was Antarctica, they said. The only continent.
It hit it hit Russia,
so
right? Russia got hit.
so
So
simply, can we
maybe it didn't
assume
hit
that
Antarctica because
Donald Trump does not have your electoral vote for 2020?
I
I
don't assume nothing no more. I didn't think that somebody was gonna win the first time, so I just say,
don't
man,
vote, so I can guarantee he ain't getting my vote because I don't vote. But
I, yeah, I was a Bernie supporter, man. So Bernie ain't there, so I don't know. I
Did
don't
y'all
know.
see that picture?
I don't think Donald Trump's so bad. The reason I don't think Donald Trump's so bad is because I'd rather have somebody in there like a
He
Donald Trump
told
who's dumb as hell and don't know how to get shit done than have somebody in there who's malicious, malevolent, and know how to get shit done and do some evil shit.
true that,
Like
but
Donald
you
Trump's so
still don't want
goddamn
nobody.
dumb.
I don't know if I want
You can't
anybody
really.
dumb either that will recommend
No, I'm
drinking
just saying.
bleach.
I'd rather have Mike. I'd rather have Donald Trump than Mike Pence would have been in there, like his damn vice president, right? Because that little motherfucker there is savvy, he's smart, and he's a
Pence,
politician.
he looks evil.
Yeah,
You can just see it in his
so you know
eyes.
what I mean. I would have rather Donald Trump than somebody like that. I probably would have rather Don because Hillary know what she doing, right? I'm not no big Hillary fan because they did the damn crime bill and she was in favor of that. And, it took my pops away from me and kind of broke up my whole goddamn family, right? Each generation's been in prison. Um, because they thought we were savages. So that's what happens when you get a politician there that knows what they're doing and can do some real damage, right? They can put some shit like that in place that we're still trying to get out of. Like everybody thinks Bill Clinton was so great, but he signed that goddamn crime bill, and if they're sending minorities and black folks and Spanish folks to jail, breaking up, you know what I mean? I thought I would never go to jail, but if somebody asked me from another country, because girls from another country, they'd be like real nervous. They're like, "Oh my God, you been to jail?" And my answer was, I'm black and Puerto Rican, ain't I? You should be worried if I hadn't been to jail. God damn it, I'm black and I live in America. What you think? Yeah, oh my God, you been to jail? I'm black and Puerto Rican, right? If I ain't been to jail, you need to be worried. Oh, God damn it, of course I've been to jail. So like I say, at least this some bitch can't seem to really get nothing done, right? But a whole bunch of crazy ass talk. But, so I don't know, man. I just hope we just basically got each other right. So that's why I like to. I feel sorry for the people who don't have the YouTube shit. This shit has really helped me. Right, the people that have to stay in isolation and don't know about the social media type shit. I feel sorry for them.
You right, because we can get on here and express and say, whatever we want, and it's not that we are expecting anyone to agree or disagree, but you're opening up your
This shit
mind,
is a necessity.
and kind of educating some people that don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But it's okay not to agree on everything because I always tell people, listen, I go by facts that I can look up. I don't know if that's
But
the truth
still,
because I can only go by the truth
putting
at
out
hand, but I could
knowledge
be
out there.
wrong. Yeah. But I always tell everybody, go research for yourself. Don't take anything I say for 100%. Right? The studies that I research is from like Johns Hopkins University, Yale University, all the accredited institutions, Harvard University, where it's scientists. They don't owe nothing to the president. So when the president come out and tell you it's gonna be,
But you know what, the portal? It's like a lot of people, they will listen to what we're talking about, but they won't go and seek, the knowledge for themselves.
They're not gonna seek. Yeah. But that's why we got to give it to them. That's what
you got to give it to them. You got to give it to them, portal. So, and giving them the tools.
You're gonna have your people who still gonna.
We appreciate you for that, for real.
Yeah, because like I say, and I always say, hey, I may get something wrong. You can come and correct me, and I love to be corrected, right? If I get something wrong and I was wrong about something, you come back to me. I'm not one of the people that I tell my little girl that like I love it because I want to be right. I want to know. I don't want to be ignorant. So it ain't gonna do it. If I do say something wrong and you go research it, it's like you could throw it back in my face. I feel like that's a great thing. Good. Okay, now I'm updated. Now let me go share this. Let me correct the record. Right? I don't mind making corrections because I'm not goddamn perfect. So,
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just ordering me something to eat real quick.
What you ordering?
I think I'm finna order some Pizza Hut because that's the only thing open right now. They're still, for some reason, they open back up everything, but everybody's still closing early.
I'm getting tired of pizza. I'm getting tired of pizza. I'm getting tired of the buffalo wings and the enchiladas. My stomach want to cook meal.
We was gonna cook tonight, but everything closed down early still. It's crazy. When I looked at the clock, stuff. Yeah, that's really good. Huh?
Oh, you getting stuffed crust? Damn, that sounds good.
Oh my goodness, it is raining so hard out here right now.
We have a pizza, y'all. We about to have pizza, baby. Don't nobody go nowhere. The pizza on the way.
Okay, shoot. You send a pizza to all of us. How many you have in your chat? Because I can't do it on my phone.
Right now it's not that many. I think it's like 2, I think now. It was 6 for a minute. It was 6 for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, it's
we
three.
trying to
Three
and give
now.
some people some knowledge up in here. You got me and the portal up in here, and you're still trying to, knowledge these people. So, hey, it's all right. As long as if you even have one, simply, it's
Yeah.
all right. You know what I'm
It was
saying?
6 people for a long time though, but we've been on for about 3 hours now. They dropped off a little
Ooh,
slow, surely.
you've been on that
Yeah,
long?
other people that shit notifications popping up, so they probably don't
Oh,
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
up.
well, the portal, I definitely picked you up. So, I want to, because I just got um, your channel page. And so, now I want to check you out. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm about to get up off of here because I got to get ready. I'm about to go live here probably in about 30 minutes. I've scheduled live for like
Okay,
10 o'clock
cool.
Oh,
tonight.
well, okay, I'll
So
come over there.
I'm going to go live tonight and I'm going to do a little coronavirus live. But I do regular live. But lately I've been, because I told everybody I need to get caught up. So I did January the other day, then I did the month of February. Now today I'm going to do March, then I'll do April, and then I'll just go week by week. But yeah, I'll be over there. So I'm probably going to, maybe now I got to push it back to 10:30 because I've been here and I got to get prepared. But around 10,
Okay.
10:30, I'm going to go
Well, I'll
live.
be over
So
there.
hopefully I'll see y'all there. All right, make
Okay, well, we
sure if I don't
definitely
see you in the
appreciate
chat,
you being here, and coming over and chit
if
and
I don't see
chatting with
you in the,
us.
if I don't see you in the chat, if I don't see you in the chat or not shout you out, just give me bear with me because I'm probably gonna be on another page reading and giving information. But I will come back and eventually I'll see it and I'll give you a major shout out. Try to get some of my family to pick y'all up.
Well,
Okay.
thank you.
Gonna
We appreciate it.
try to
Well,
help get y'all monetized. All right.
hell yeah. Well, I have a whole lot to go, so that's gonna be a process. But I'm not tripping
Don't
off of
worry.
anything.
Eventually I'm about to do tutorials and I'm about to set up because my channel could do membership now. I got monetized in 8 weeks. And it wasn't that hard to do once you know the methods. And I got taught by
In
some
eight
good
weeks.
people.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
I got
telling
my
you.
8 weeks.
In
But
8 weeks.
I'm gonna
Are you
share some of
serious?
those.
No, 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 no. You joking. In 8 weeks.
Nah, yeah, it took me 8 weeks. It took me eight
Okay,
weeks to
well,
do it.
I probably have about 8 weeks before, my 12 months is up before, you know what I'm saying? So
Oh
I'm
well, that
definitely
happened.
gonna be
If that
like
happened,
listening and paying attention to what you're talking about, to make that eight
yeah,
weeks.
soon I'm gonna after I do these, I'm gonna try to do I'm working on how I'm gonna do it right to help people get monetized. I might have a little program that I start up to just get people in there that want to get monetized. I don't know. I'm thinking of different things to do, but I got you. If you're not monetized now, before it's over, you'll get monetized with the portal. We'll show you love.
All
I
right.
Okay.
got some
Well,
loyal. I
we
got
will
some
see
loyal
you. What
family.
you say about? Okay, let me see. So simply, how many
About
hours
an
ahead
hour.
of us?
Huh?
Then
I'll be
how
about an
many
hour,
hours?
half hour.
Okay, but I'm in the Canada area, so right now
So
it's
one
like
hour from now. So
6:30.
just start looking for me about 1 hour from now, maybe a half an
What
hour,
time
one
is it
hour
where
from
you at,
now.
Portal?
It's 9:30 where I'm at. So in an
Okay, it's
hour it'll be
8:30 where I'm
10:30.
at.
Okay, so that'll be
Where
7:30.
you at?
Okay, gotcha.
You on the West Coast? You on the West Coast simply?
No, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, where you at? You in Canada? What time is it in Canada?
6:30.
Damn, you in Canada. You living good.
That's
How you gonna be? How
free
you gonna be in
healthcare.
Canada and you got American worries? How you in Canada having American problems?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just from America.
Oh, you could feel our pain though. You feel our pain, right? You be
Look,
looking to take
I've
damn.
just been here 3 years. So, I've just been here 3 years. So,
Oh, so
you know,
what's the damn? See, this is why I can't get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. So I want to know this though. So what's the difference? Tell me what it's like.
okay.
What's the major differences?
You know what? I don't know. Look, where you live, I've never been to where you live. So, but look, all I can say is
Shit, the
that
United States period. All of the U.S. is pretty much the damn same.
okay, but when I look outside of my window and I'm on my balcony, all I see are beautiful evergreen trees, and
Mm,
70, they're 300,000 feet tall. Um,
yeah, yeah.
you can just touch our clouds,
That's
and
some damn tall ass trees.
yeah, and everything is green, everything is clean. The city, the streets are clean. We don't have liquor stores. We have wineries
You
and
don't have liquor stores. Y'all don't drink liquor.
no, well, how you buy
How
your
y'all
liquor
get?
is you have to go to like a Rite Aid or a grocery store or wine
Oh,
store.
oh, oh.
So like where you go
Okay.
have like a liquor store, you know. No, we
Yeah.
don't have that.
But y'all got free healthcare too, don't you? That's what I be talking about. Again. Y'all ain't got to worry about no healthcare, huh?
Yeah, healthcare is good.
That's a
And
blessing.
like I said, it's just a
Yeah, right
beautiful
now with
place.
this shit going on,
Mm-hmm.
healthcare is a blessing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So, you know, I come from California, you know, so I know, you know,
Okay.
what
Yeah.
what it is. And so that's what I'm really able to speak on. Like I said, I'm just
The,
getting to
the
know
air,
people.
the
Like,
air is different. The air is
mhm.
different there, ain't it? The
Oh
air is
my God.
cleaner, ain't it?
The air is clean. Like I said, it's just beautiful. You can just almost touch the clouds, you know. It's beautiful. It's green and it's clean and you know, like where I come from California, which I was living you know, for a time there, I lived in South Central LA. And when you're like used to helicopters and police and people running by shooting at one another and you have kids that you trying to raise, you know, you want to get
How the
away
hell
from
did you
that
make it to
crowd.
Canada? How the hell did you make it to Canada? How did you come up on that damn list?
You know
What the
what?
hell?
I swear for real, this is like, okay. I left my job, you know, which I worked for the school district for like 17 years. And I took my mother in, and my mom, she was diagnosed with Alzheimer and dementia. I took care of her like 2.5 years, and she passed away on me. You know, so I mean, I went to the nursery home and got her and brought her to my house, and you know, just basically sat down and took care of my mother until she, you know, she passed away. Um, I was living in a 3 bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2 story. And, you know, my kids' children are grown. So they, you know, my daughter went off to college. Um, my oldest son got married. My middle son, you know, he's off traveling and just exploring. And my baby boy, you know, he's doing his own thing. And I had moved out of Central South, well, LA, South Central, what they call South Central, but it's a range of, anyway. I moved out of there and went to the Antelope Valley and so, you know, my baby oldest son, he came out there, and my daughter, she, you know, the two boys, they didn't like it there. And so, like I said, my mother passed away. I packed up June, let me see, she died June the 3rd. I was out of there by June the, no. August, I was here. I went online. It's like, I was just like looking, you know, and I found this unit online you know, to get out because I've never been anywhere. I mean, the couple of years prior, I had, you know, went to Detroit, I went to Missouri and Michigan, and you know, saw up through Chicago, but it was just, you know, just kind of just traveling, and I just found this little unit online and reserved it, and when I after my mom passed and whoop, I just drove my truck. I towed my car, rented a truck, and I just drove. You know, and I still think really I'm about um 28 hours from California driving. So um well,
Your truck into Canada?
huh?
You just drove your truck into Canada?
Yep, from California
They
to
let you
Canada.
they let you in?
They
Damn.
let me in. They
Okay.
let me in. You know, I had taken care of everything that I needed to prior to me moving out there.
'Cause I was
Yeah.
gonna try that. I said they better shot my ass.
But yeah, they let me in and I've been here 3 years.
Oh man. Damn, that's a blessing.
Mm. Yep, and I brought my little. I had you know, I brought my little teacup. Well, she wasn't a teacup. She was a toy Chihuahua, and she died a couple of years ago on me. So you know, but you know, my daughter. She lives close. She's in the Seattle area. So you know,
You out there with Drake, huh?
with who
Draco.
Drake?
Yeah, Drake.
Drake out here. I ain't seen him.
Yeah, Drake in Canada, Toronto, I think.
Sorry, y'all, I'm ordering this pizza.
Okay,
Drake,
good. Go ahead.
Drake from Canada.
Honey, let me tell you, like my neighbors
You know
in here,
he did
I,
that
I
video
don't
a
even
little
know.
while ago where he was giving out all that damn money to all them people in Canada. You know, he did that video where he was just out in the streets and the stores, blessing people, taking them on shopping sprees and shit.
I didn't get any of it. So, hmm,
Yeah, he was out.
I
He was
just,
out there. He was just like running up on random people, just taking them on shopping sprees. He bought a dude a car, shit like that.
dang. See, if I was out
Showing
on the
love.
streets a little bit more, maybe I could have, came up on some of that. But I'm in the house, most of the time. I just have to work. I'm in the house, and right now, since I'm not working, I'm in the house. Like I said, eating and sleeping.
All right, well, much love to you. Simply, it was nice to meet you, Diamond. I'm gonna get up out of here because if not,
Okay.
I'm gonna get caught up in another damn hour conversation. So I gotta run. I'm gonna run while I can. I
Okay,
love
the
y'all.
portal. It was so nice talking to you, and we'll definitely be in your life tonight for sure.
All right, I
I've
appreciate
already
you.
been in your house, so yeah. I
Appreciate you
just
having me.
Oh, thank you, the portal. I'm sorry.
No, you
Thank you.
good. All right, Diamond. I'll see you later.
Okay. Good night, sugar. Good night.
All right, good night to the chat. Much love to everybody. Marianne Rodriguez, much love to you. I think you're the only one typing, so love you. Appreciate you. Stand for the cause.
Okay, good night, the portal. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
Ain't no good night. I ain't going to bed. I'm about to go live, nigga.
Well, I'll see you when you go live.
We see you when he go live. All right,
Okay.
sugar. Good night. Yeah, girl. My intent was to get over to this garden today and put this cabbage up in there, and it's like didn't happen.
Oh man. Yeah, see, I had stayed on this so long, I almost forgot to get dinner.
Well, I was in here cooking. I was.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl, I made
Mhm. I
this.
got to get some jalapenos. Oh well.
I made
I
her
probably don't need them anyway.
some chicken Alfredo.
There's still three people in the chat. I know one of them's Marianne. I wonder who the other two are.
Okay. Oh, shit.
So are we gonna go over there? Are we gonna head over there when he starts his? Mary Ann. You coming with us, Mary Ann?
We're gonna go over there. What he said in about an hour.
Yeah, I think he said 10, about 10. I think I'm gonna get his notification anyways. I keep forgetting that I got him on my page, so it should pop up on my notification.
Yeah, it should pop up. So yeah, because I picked them up too. So it's like, yeah, little brother, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another person that I want you to meet too. His name is Aaron Collins, and it was another one. I forgot what his name because he ain't been over here in so long. But Aaron comes over here still. But there was another one too. They're very intellectual too. They come up here and they talk. But poor Aaron, he was on the panel one time. It was four of us up here, and they kept over talking him. I was like, "Dang, give the guy some time to talk," because he got a little soft spoken voice.
Mhm. Oh well. Next time Aaron come on, you could just want to mute everybody and let Aaron talk. And it's like, okay,
Yeah,
our brother Jay do it.
yeah. I keep
Okay
forgetting
now.
about that. I keep forgetting about that mute button.
Okay now. I don't have to mute you now.
Dang,
Oh
Marianne be
boy.
hanging in there.
Well, we want to thank everyone in the bushes. And is anyone in the
Yes.
chat talking?
Marianne's talking.
Okay. Well, we
She
want to
said
thank everyone in the.
June 3rd is her son's birthday. Then she said, "Wow, too hilarious. Take care, Portal, and I'm here."
Okay. Well, girl, we still want to like promote the mukbang on Friday. Hey,
Oh yeah, that's
hey.
right. Everybody, there's gonna be a mukbang over on Friday on Diamond Girl Tea Times page. So whoever's in the bushes or whoever catches this replay, we're gonna need y'all to head on over there on Friday around what time?
Let's see. I say like 3 o'clock my time. So if everyone is on, it's 6 now, but I'm talking about 3 o'clock. So I'm like Pacific Standard Time,
Okay,
Eastern
yeah. So
Standard
she's
Time, Eastern.
Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me grab this. let me grab this link for you, Marianne. The portal's link so you can grab him up, add him
Yeah,
up. Let me see.
yeah, the portal is family. I like the portal.
Yes. He just came out of nowhere. I don't even know. I forgot where I met him at.
Mhm. Oh,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
darling. My
Let me
grandbaby
grab it.
said that was a good
Yeah.
dinner.
There we go. Okay, Marianne, I'm about to post his link for you to grab his channel.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
For your
So
dessert?
yeah, I enjoyed this. This was pretty cool. I like the talk that we all had and stuff. This
Mm-hmm.
is what streams are all about. Being able to talk and oh, I wanted to let y'all know. Did y'all hear about the story? It's all over the news right now. My fiance just showed me it. It says black man running through Georgia neighborhood killed by two white men who thought he was a burglary suspect. He was jogging. He was just jogging in Georgia down the street, and they pulled over, got out their car, and shot him in the stomach with a shotgun.
Oh
Said that
man.
they said that he was trying to rob a house that was being built.
In Georgia?
Yeah. See, that's what I don't like about that crap right there. That just gets on my nerves. That racial profile and stuff. It just makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, we enjoyed you too, Marianne. She said, I enjoyed. I'm enjoying, or I'm having a good time with my girls.
Oh,
We having a good time with you too.
thank
That
you,
racial
Mary.
that racial profiling has got to stop, man. Just because a person is a certain color don't mean they always up to no good. That's just messed up. They gonna kill this man too. This man, oh my goodness. And then the president even spoke out about it, I guess, because it made it viral. It made it around the world because it was just a cold-blooded murder. They just got up out their truck and killed this guy. He was running, and the guy walks up to him, shoots him in his stomach. And the guy, the black guy, he tried to swing at the guy because he didn't know. He was shocked, because you just jump out the car and shoot him in the stomach. And when he swung, he just fell to the ground and he was gone because, that shot him point blank in the stomach with the shotgun.
Mm.
That's so
Just,
sad. It just hurts my heart.
what if we acted like that,
Yeah.
with them, you know? Come on. What if that would be horrible? I mean, it's horrible.
It
And
is.
it's really sad that, well, do they know who shot him, who killed them? Did they get away?
Yeah,
Or
they have it on video. It's on video. So whoever was recording that though, they're trying to figure out who is that recording because they're in the car right behind them. And they're just recording. They're not getting out to stop it. They're not saying nothing. They're just recording it.
shit, you can't. They might kill you.
That's true. But
Interference.
dang, it's no greater gift than to lay your life down for somebody else. But still, they
You
could beat their horn something, by their backing up or something, just cause some attention or something. Because golly, this man is just trying to run down the street and exercise, and out the blue, you got these people pulling over and shooting you. You never thought this run down the street would be your last run, your last jog. Ugh, just
Mhm.
disgusting and sick. It's making my stomach hurt just thinking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I'm getting cramps. Makes me sick. Marianne says, "Oh my gosh, what?" Yeah, Marianne, just horrible, so horrible. In Georgia, my fiance just sent me the
See,
link to the video.
some places in Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, they feel like they
St.
can
Louis,
do
yep, all out there in the deep
it.
south. They still got this stuff going on. Mm-mm-mm.
And it's like, well, what they gonna do? They gonna arrest us for killing them, for killing
Yeah,
one.
like another N word bites to dust. Like it's just
Mhm. It's really
uh,
sad. I mean,
babe, can you give
and
me
all the
something to drink?
protesting in the world that you might do is still not gonna bring that person back. So,
Yeah, that's true. Man, it's just oh, I could forward this to y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see if I can forward it to because I don't have you on my Facebook, but I could forward it to Marianne and then I could probably post the link on in your if you want to see it in your email.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is so messed up. Marianne, I just sent it to you on Facebook. I'm about to send the link to Diamond and her Gmail email.
Oh my God,
I
you
wonder.
guys just don't know. That chicken fettuccine was a bomb.
I bet. Marianne said, "Me too. Hate some of these white people." I mean, I don't hate them, but it's just like, oh my God, when is this gonna stop? When is it gonna stop? What did we do to deserve this hate that people give us still from this day on? You know, our ancestors didn't even deserve what they got, you know? And it's not just the black people, it's minorities that they treat like this, that they do like this too. And it don't make any sense. Like the white race is not the supreme race, you know. We're all the same, we're all equal. In God's eyes, we're all his creations. Like, why can't people get that through their thick skull? We all die, we all bleed. You know, it doesn't make we all get sick. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And I can see if we were really actually that different from each other. We both have two eyes, one nose, two ears. Some of us got more, you know, are different, you know, deformities, but still, the bigger part of us, we all have the same things. And it's crazy. It's like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like I always was conditioned to think, you know, that it was bad to date outside the race because I would always think that, you know, when you picture yourself being with someone, you picture yourself being with the same race. But you know, in all actuality, you don't have to be with the same race. You could be with a different race, or you know, like it does not matter the color of your skin. And this is what Martin Luther King was trying to get towards, you know, the people to. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask y'all. Have y'all seen that picture with Bernie? And when he was young, he was sitting out in the field. He was sitting next to Martin Luther King and a lot of other black people leaders. He was sitting out with them in the park or something.
No.
I think that was pretty cool. You know, you can tell that he was, you know, who's Red Ninja? They just invited. Oh, that must be my nephew's friend. Invited to a game, video game or
Girl, I
something.
saw one of your videos. You was up there playing video games. It's like, ooh, somebody plays video games.
Oh yeah, yeah. Marianne said that's where my husband's sister lives with her racist husband. Oh, the one you said that talks like a hillbilly too, even sounds like a hillbilly. Yeah, but that day when you saw me playing the video game, I was just laying down in bed playing my video game and talking on the live. I said, let me get up on here where I'm not doing nothing right now, just you know, relaxing and make some time, make some hours or something, you know, get some watch hours in. But when I told Catherine that I'm not, you know, interested in getting monetized right now. She said to go ahead and just build up my subscribers and you know just wait on the watch hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is because I'm so far off, it wouldn't even matter how long I was on here. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Just think about getting to the thousand so I can have my community tab. And it's funny because a lot of people want to be monetized. They're so in a rush to be monetized, but I just want the community tab out of it. Really.
Okay.
Marianne says I shouldn't say hate. I hate what they do to us, our people. That's right, Marianne. That's right. Yeah. No matter how many times the people done me wrong, I just can't bring myself to hate them. It's gotten close to where I'm like, I'm trying not to hate this person, but I can't never hate a person. Like for some reason, I can't bring my heart to hate somebody. I
Yeah,
can
because
hate or
hate
just
is such a strong word, and
yeah,
it is strong, and it's like you just know you don't like this person, and it'll just be for the best interest of both. That I just cut you
that's
loose.
right.
That's just what it
So
is.
I'm at 3 hours and 43 minutes. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and ride this out to four. Go ahead and make it 4 hours. Just that's about a little bit more time left, and then end it or whatever. But yeah, whew. This was a
Okay, well, I
pretty
was
good
planning
one.
on going on, but it
Yeah,
was
where you
really
gonna?
nice that the portal came on, and
So where you
and
gonna
we
go
just
on tomorrow?
yeah, I guess I can
Because if
go
you,
on and wake up and and start making pancakes and making
that'll be cool. You know, because we over
Nice,
here
a
we like
nice
them.
Wednesday morning
We over
breakfast.
here we like them cooking channels. You know, we like to watch people cook for real over here on this side.
Yeah, girl, get up and make some pancakes with some sausage, egg,
I
some
know that's
hash
right.
browns.
That
I just
sounds
wish I
good.
had some flowers. I have a flower, some flower. I do have some flowers. Yeah,
So flour.
some flowers. I'll put some
Oh,
flowers on the
oh,
table
oh,
and
oh,
just
yeah.
sit on the patio and just have a morning breakfast, Wednesday morning breakfast.
I remember those days I used to get up and cook breakfast. Now I'm like, it's morning already. Nah. But I have to get back into when I get into my new place. I know I'm gonna be doing a lot more cooking. Right now, everything is just everywhere, and it's just not. It's not. Don't need to be doing that right now. But also, I know
Wait a
like
minute.
how.
Oh, so you guys, wait a minute. So you moved in already?
No, 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 not yet. I'm saying like in my house that I'm in right, my apartment that I'm in right now. I got everything moved out and ready to be moved over there, but I'm waiting because out here, you know, you gotta wait. Your last of your when you put in your 30 days, you gotta wait. You know, because I pay. Well, you really don't have to wait, but I paid for these 30 days, these last 30 days. So I'm trying to
Well, at
get
least
my
you can
money's
start just moving stuff in over there and, and just ride it out, with like the last little details like cleaning and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause see, I'm not even too worried about because it's not. I don't really got much to do. Just move my stuff out, throw some stuff out, and clean. I'm not cleaning the rugs up because they're just gonna rip them up and put new rugs in here. They do it to every house that people move out. If I saw them, just change the rugs
Hmm.
out. But and I got animals too, so I got dogs, so I know they're gonna be trying to rip it out. Cause even if we don't smell the smell of having animals here, somebody else can probably smell it because you know you get a blind
Yeah.
nose to certain smells once you're inside of a place for so. And I've been here 10 years, so shoot, I know it got to smell like a dog in here sometime.
Well, I don't
I know.
know because I had my little puppy up in here with me and she didn't smell like dog.
No, see, like
As long as
I
you
got
bathing
two. I
them,
got two though. Huh?
well, I think that if you've been outside any length of time and you come back in the house, I think your nose is fine tuned to smell anything that don't smell right.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
true.
you don't smell them, it's probably because they don't smell.
Yeah, and plus my fiance is always
Because
bathing
all
them.
dogs don't. And all
They're always taking baths, even though the little one don't like taking baths, but he got to take. It's so funny when it's so funny. Marianne, listen to this. When I put, you know, that little dog I showed y'all the other day, the littlest one. I when he was real little, he was a baby. My fiance was holding him over the sink because we was gonna take him a bath, so we filled up the sink a little bit with water, and he's over here doggy paddling, you know, and he's not even in the water yet. He's just doggy paddling, you know, in the air over the water because he knows he's getting ready to touch the water. He started doggy paddling in the air. It was so cute. And he gets so he holds his head up like because he thinks he's gonna go all the way under the water. We're like, we got you. He thinks he's so heavy to us or something. Like we're gonna drop him, but you could hold him with one hand.
Girl, that's funny.
That's so cute.
That's almost like a story that you would tell if you had a little kid teaching how to swim.
I know, right?
I'm teaching my puppy how to swim.
But he's so cute when he does that. Even to this day, he still does that. He'll doggy paddle before he touched the water. His little feet are going like so fast, trying to doggy paddle in the air. The girl one, she just like if you put her in the water, she'll just stand there and take her bath. She don't care. Like she's used to it now because she knows she's big enough to jump out if she gotta jump out. But the other one feel like he acts like he's gonna drown. Right. It will be easier for you simply. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Marianne, because it's too much, too much. I got way too much stuff, y'all. I did not know I had this much stuff. A person,
Girl, 10
hey,
years of stuff,
yeah, how could
10
you
years
accumulate
plus.
this much stuff though? That's crazy.
Everything you accumulated there within the 10 years. And and everything that you had before you got there.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first moved over here, that's what my fiance was just saying. When we first moved over here, we didn't have nothing. I mean, nothing. It was just us and the clothes on our backs. It was nothing. I didn't have anything when I first moved over because this was my first apartment when I moved over here. It was the first one. Well, I had one before that, but that didn't really count because, it wasn't really on top of my game then. But when I came over here, I didn't have nothing, not a thing, not a dang thing, not a piece of furniture, not nothing. But yeah, I accumulated quite a bit, quite a bit. But I told him the other day, I said, you know what, half of this stuff we not taking. We're gonna give some stuff away, throw some stuff away, and then start over. Because I really do want new. I want all new furniture. I don't want to bring any of this. I have black leather couches. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give that to someone whoever needs some couches with the big old giant fluffy pillows on it. And my tables, I have two glass end tables. They're like antique glass end tables, but my fiance's cousin came over and he was rapping, like rapping, literally rapping or something. And he was, I don't know, he was saying some crazy stuff in his rap about like God and devils and demons. And I had a candle holder over my table and that thing just fell off, like it literally, like something slapped it off the wall and it fell onto my glass table and shattered it. I was like, what the? Now you got to get out of here with, I don't know what you saying, but you got to get out of here. You making something mad. Broke my dang table. You should record that. I know, right? I should put that on the world's cutest pets. Diamond, where'd you go? Diamond just disappeared on me. Marianne says, right, I have my three furry kids and I'm always cleaning. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. When I first got him, he was so funny. Like I told you about that time when that girl was all like, "Oh, he's so cute. Can I pet him? Does he bite?" I was like, "No, he don't bite," because he never said that. He always was just, laying there being a cute little puppy and not doing nothing. That lady must have put her hand out and tried. Diamond, if you're talking, I can't hear you because it's real quiet. It's muted or something.
Okay, can you
But
hear me?
oh, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I thought you was hearing me. Okay.
I couldn't hear you.
No, I was telling you, you talking about getting rid of your furniture. I said, look, honey, you take your furniture with you and get rid of it when you get some new furniture.
Yeah, but I have enough money right now to just go ahead and buy some though. I have enough
Oh,
money to,
okay.
yeah,
Cool.
so that's what I want to do. I just want to buy some new.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was before we got this stimulus, I was saving money anyways before we had got this stimulus checks. So I just put that all together. I had more saved than what I had got out the stimulus, so I said, "Hey, let me put this together," and it's right on time.
Yeah.
That's why I keep trying to tell my fiance we gotta save, we gotta start saving. You never know when you have, because that's what I learned from my grandparents. You never know when a rainy day is gonna come. So you always, no matter what you get, if you're making money, if you're making a check every week, every month, take something out and just put it to the side and play broke. Shoot, be like, I ain't got it, I'm broke.
Yep.
Because it's always somebody trying to dig in your pockets, trying to ask you, can they have? No, I'm sorry, not right now. You can't. But I'm not a stingy person. Like I give to the people who I feel like they really in need. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want one like me or you or somebody, like not me, but I want somebody I know, like I'm close to, like you, to get monetized. Because I promise you, I'm gonna be donating almost every day. And a lot of people who get demonetized, they when you donate to them, they just give it back to their page. Like
Yeah.
it's used
You
to
know, well, we know what they do with it. We
yeah, yeah.
know. And everybody had to crawl before they could walk. With their support. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. But girl, we gonna get there. Simply, we gonna
Where
get
you
there.
walking
You gonna
to?
get there before me, huh?
Where you walking to?
Oh, you can tell I'm walking.
Yeah. I can hear it in your voice.
Oh yeah, girl, I'm hiking. We have a trail, and I'm hiking over here to the smoke shop.
Oh, okay, okay.
So Yeah. I didn't know that you guys can hear me breathing. How many's up in your life right now? How much time will we have?
Uh,
Because I know you said that.
let me see. Okay, there's 4 people now. Let me see.
Okay. Hey, 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 welcome everybody. And you
Got
drop
about five
down.
minutes.
Drop down, say hey before the live is over.
Yes, we got 5 more minutes.
Girl, wait a minute, I was gonna say shit. This live almost remind me of Coach Sherry. Cause
Oh,
that sister, she be walking. She be
oh, while she's
walking
on
and this
live,
huh?
she be walking while she's on live.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here go my dogs barking. I wonder what they barking for. Hold on, 1 minute. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go get this pizza.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Hush, 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 hush.
But Simply definitely wants to thank every one of you guys, really for being here and, supporting her channel. And if you haven't already, thumbs up. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. This damn boy must like this girl. Hola. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Now I gotta
Thank
make sure.
you. Have a great day.
Yeah. Okay.
Girl,
These
I
phones,
forgot.
man, I cannot stand these phones. I gotta get me a new phone for real. I keep saying that, but
You
every time
know,
I'm ready to do something
now
else.
they need to really make it that where we are able to get it on live with our home phones.
Yeah, something. Shoot.
Because it's like, look, I wind up buying a phone every year.
Oh,
And, it's not, no, because water damage is, like it just dies out. And I'm
yeah.
sick of it. I'm sick of
Mary
it.
asked us how's the weather out there.
Oh, here,
Doc?
um,
Yeah.
tell Marianne about 15 minutes ago, it was like pouring down rain. And now the sun is up. I mean, not the sun. It's kind of cloudy, but the sun is breaking through.
Oh, she
And
can
I'm
hear
just,
you. She's down there.
oh, yeah. So I'm just about to make it through this trail. Make it through the trail. And
That's what I be doing. Like one time I was walking to the store and the dude was all like, "Where's your car at?" I said, "Right there." Shoot, you ain't gotta drive every time.
no, but see, walking is good too. But it's like we need to stretch some limbs, some muscles, and some thighs, and do some leg exercises.
Yeah.
We need to do some
Uh-oh.
all that. 'Cause we get older, girl, our little muscles start cramping up on us, cramping up on us, and you can't stretch out like you used to. And then
Yeah.
when you do something, you get all that shit start pop, 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 like popcorn. It's just it's
Pizza Hut, no, they wrong for this pizza. Oh, mm-mm. No, no, no.
what they short you out of.
Huh?
What they short you?
No, it's just like dry or something. I don't know.
See, you could have got all that ingredients, all them ingredients, and made your own pizza.
Right?
And then
We
you'd have
got
been
two
so
more minutes,
happy.
y'all.
You'd
Huh?
have been so happy with it. Yes, the happy, happy, happy. Oh boy. Well, at least like this little trail that I walk, normally we see like because the junkies and the addicts and stuff, they can't live out on the streets. And so they live within the trenches of the bushes in the bushes.
Oh
You know,
wow.
they're the real bush people. So, girl, they can be up in there barbecuing, and the only thing you might know that's why they're there is because you might see some smoke coming up. You might hear them laughing or playing the guitar or something. And, they're just in their own little world and, the junkies.
Yeah. Oh, Marianne says she gotta take a phone call. She's gonna take a phone call. But I'm getting ready to get off anyway, so because he should be on by now, huh?
Um, what time did I say it was? It was six something, seven
Yeah, because it's
something.
9. It's 9 here right now, so it should be 10 there where he's at. Because I told him I was 1 hour behind it.
Has it been an hour already that since he left?
Not an hour, but he say he was getting on in an hour?
Yeah, he said an hour.
Oh, okay.
But I was
No,
looking at
he's
that to
live
be,
now. He's live right
oh,
now.
okay.
Mhm. All right, so I guess I'll see you over there.
All right. Okay. You guys, thank you for joining us. And you guys have a great day. And if you like, go over to the portals. He's like,
Yes.
okay. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.